Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How is everybody? Hello, everybody.
I is decent. There was nothing going on at work, so I watched Kamen Rider Gates.
Oh hell yeah! Nice job. Lindo just got
Thank you.
here. We were
Yes.
thinking we were about to start anyway, but Lindo just now got here. So that's right. It's me, Card Gardener. I'm also here. But yes. Also, welcome anybody who has not been here before. I did see that in the thing somebody asked us to do a One Piece campaign. However, Will has told me I'm not allowed. Go ahead, Will. Tell them I can't do it.
Until Dika watches the entire damn series with me, he's not allowed to touch that series.
He can't watch the entire series. It's not over.
Joy Boy known as.
Look, we can't talk about Joy Boys on stream.
Oh, I see you've been playing Cyberpunk.
I think I was talking about two very different things.
No, we're not.
Imagine the twist is we're not.
That'd be hilarious. But yes, there's many other ideas that we have for stuff. But yes, no One Piece game is in the works at the moment. Maybe one day. Maybe One Piece Day. Maybe once we actually figure out what the fuck the One Piece is. Anyway, so that being said, FOML is dead. FOML is not here, guys. FOML will be here at a later time. You said are they in Nevada?
They're in a foreign land where they are fighting the G Fuel. So G Fuel can't make it, FOML can't make it. It's common science.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna do G Fuel today without FOML to gaslight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't say that. FOML listens to these.
Nah, it's whatever. We'll just pretend like we don't know what we're talking about whenever they bring it up again.
Yeah, you didn't say anything just now. There was just a silent white noise, and Emerald died.
Yeah, I mean,
He came back though.
I mean, if anyone cares, I do have G Fuel on me right now. It's Jingle Juice again. It's pretty good. Wow, that was loud.
Don't you dare comment on the taste, or it'll be a technical review.
Yeah, I'm not going to. It's fine.
No! What did you just do?
No, I didn't say anything. Yeah, what's the point of G Fuel today without FOML here, guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Yomi Bot's not here. I guess they're also in Nevada.
Yeah, probably. Is it? Are they in Vegas right now? Is that where they're at?
Well, not now, but going.
Yeah, they're going to Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. We must protect that. Nobody needs to go to Vegas. You know how many people get married in Vegas? You can't have that.
Well, now I can't have it because I couldn't go.
Exactly. We can't allow it.
I won't allow it.
I'm banning Vegas.
Oh shit! FOML isn't there yet. Wait, hold on.
Where are they going? I guess
Sorry.
they'll have to find out whenever they land and find out it's banned.
Sorry, due to technical difficulties, Vegas has been banned. We're instead going to bring you to Madagascar.
Brazil.
Madagascar, Brazil.
Thank you for choosing this flight, and
Fuck
no,
you.
we won't give refunds. In fact, this is your fault.
This is your fault.
In fact, you should pay us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we didn't want to go to Madagascar, and it's more expensive.
What's the best campaign we've ever done? I mean, people seem to really like card games.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of fun with 5Darps. We're having a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with the original DARP. We have. It's very hard to choose my best campaign. When it comes to everything right now, we just started a Kingdom Hearts game, and that's running on Wednesdays. Very fun. And we still have the Zelda game that's happening on Mondays, but not tomorrow because we're missing people. Everybody's on vacation. Like everyone's on vacation.
How centrist of you. I'll give a proper answer.
Okay.
The one that you audience member, that one you really, really like, that's the one we like the most. You are the most valid. The others, they don't need to know what your choice is.
You're so brave.
Just know that we agree with you.
You're so brave.
So, about our merchandise. I wish you had a merch store to plug right now.
I do have a merch store.
Oh, yeah.
I have Redbubble, technically. I mean, I don't like it anymore because it fucked up one of my mats, but you know, whatever. I wanted to sell the 5Darps mat, to like the card mat, and I ordered a prototype of it to make sure it was okay, and it came out bad. I'm like, okay, and I went and tried to fix it, and it came back again, and it came out bad, and I'm like, I am not gonna sell these, and they're too expensive for me to buy another prototype. Very sad.
Very sad.
We're not really good sellouts, are we?
Nah, we're not very good.
We tried harder if we had sponsors. We'd go so hard.
All of our sponsors are banned.
But what about your favorite game,
I technically could do a Raid Shadow Legends thing right now if I wanted to.
Did you finally get the mail?
Oh, I've had the mail for a long time. It's a Stream Elements thing. The only problem is it requires you to get so many people to sign up for it, and I feel like at this point everyone's already signed up for it, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Plus, you'll need to play to a certain point as well.
Yeah, it's like I can obviously, but like don't wanna.
You're not getting flat out money. It's just
and they're not giving me enough.
Sponsored link.
Yeah, they don't give you enough. They're like, oh, you can make up to this certain amount. I'm like, oh, or I could do a single 5Darps campaign game. Give me money. I'm playing.
They used to be like
he's not playing audience. You know what to do.
I do still need to pay Lindo. No, don't let that judge anything future of what you do, but I do still need to pay Lindo.
Please, all to fake cards.
Oh my god, you guys destroyed. Okay, so if you guys haven't been here for the past couple of games, because obviously we haven't had them in a few weeks, they destroyed everything last time. Because fake cards can allow you to get actual just packs and put into your hand during duels. They just decided to do that over and over again. If
Muka sweep.
I almost in between games was going to nerf it, but then I'm like, nah, it's just fun. I don't care.
Yeah.
that is specifically why Muka is now in my little 15 card side deck for the potential Muka sweep.
You gotta love the Muka sweep.
Muka.
It's a way of life.
Just wait till one of us gets Slifer. I'm kidding.
My god. But yeah, we'll definitely go through. And again, thank you guys for your words and for everything you guys are saying in chat.
Yeah.
We all like you guys. We all love you guys. It's very fun.
We appreciate
to get these things going. And by get things going, I think that means let's go ahead and start working on it here.
And you know what? I like you especially the most.
Oh my
you
god,
know who you are.
Oh my god, well.
Well, you can't have favorites.
Oh, I have favorites. I have favorite people who watch us.
Oh yeah, you know my favorite is you, baby girl, or baby boy, or baby
they.
Baby non-binary.
Baby non-binary finey?
Baby you?
Yeah.
But yes.
You
Baby.
Till next time, let's go ahead and jump in. Ah,
what happened? My skin.
I wanted to roll other numbers other than the 20. I don't know how to do it though, and I'm not gonna figure it out ever. Hey guys, we're here. It's the room. Look at the room. It's so good. We all love it. It's absolutely fantastic and grand. At this point, we have quite a little mess going on this side. Look at all this big mess going on over here. What the heck's going on over here? What are you doing?
You're a mess.
But yes, we are going to jump into things. In between games, we have not had a ton of things to throw in to things at the Momo. I am still working on the latest pack, which is what we have been dubbed so far as the Rush Pack, because it's all about rush dueling stuff. That is currently still being worked on. We're near the very end of that, so that's going to be jumped in. That being said, I have added about 40 cards into the packs since we've had things going on. I've messed around with all the packs, all the
Here
ones you
comes
guys
the
can buy.
Karibo Sweet Boys.
I messed around with all the packs you guys can buy just so that I can keep them somewhat fresh, and also because I removed a lot of them that were old. So there are about 40 new cards in circulation, but I'm not sure how easily it's going to be for you guys to obtain those. They could be pretty deep in, or they could be at the very top because you guys are weird. But there are about 40 new cards, 40-ish new cards, and I might show one of them on the card of the day thing. Who knows? That being said, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
I guess I'll be the one telling what happened last time.
Okay, I'm gonna change the card.
Unless someone else would like to.
If I did, I'd probably just tell you the plot of like Rapunzel, the animated series.
So no.
So I guess I'm doing it.
So I just started watching it. I like Cassandra, but I also know from spoilers that she's
we continued off with the tournament arc. # nothing bad is going to happen.
Okay.
Anyway, we began by our group talking to each other, trying to figure out what we'd need to do next, and try to figure out what's going on with that, crazy evil duelist with the evil deck. And they were like, they had some bad juju with them. They had shadow magic of the ability to initiate a shadow duel.
You haven't been a card of the day yet. You can be card of the day.
Yeah. So with that,
Perfect.
after some talking, we had, what's her name, Egg call over saying, oh, the next person to duel will be Susie. So Susie was like, no, I don't want a duel. Riku carried her over to the dueling area. They talked for a bit. The guy over there was like, you're there to talk or duel? And then he proceeded to lose to Susie. So that's an L. That's a
was
big
that
L.
Balthazar that did that, or was that?
No.
No. Like
Oh, maybe.
I can't believe the
I know
last
who it
one
wasn't.
was the Susie one. Like, damn.
I know who it wasn't. It definitely wasn't Gonzalez.
Yeah, it probably was Balthazar, considering the next duel was a speed duel, so it's probably Balthazar. Actually,
Look at you, Balthazar.
Yeah.
Losing
Anyway,
to Susie.
so yeah, so that duel happened. There were moments. It was touch and go. It's pretty hype. He failed his time cost ability multiple times. And yeah, Susie won the duel, headed back, talked for a bit. There was Sano's turn to duel. Before she dueled, she was looking at the bike over here, the bike that was Yama's bike, but not really, but that's something that we'll get onto later. And so Otto talked to her, Riku followed along just to see what would happen. She got really angry, and then she was like, I'm a beat up Yama. Yama wasn't there. Instead, it was some shadow duelist. And so she wanted to duel Yama, but she couldn't, so she would have to just beat the scrub shadow duelist. Alleged scrub, we don't know. Anyway,
Alleged scrub.
Anyway, Otto and Riku realized that, there was some shadow magics going on. And Sana was too angry to cancel. The duel happened. And what happened was we almost got the Muka Muka sweep. GG. Instead, what happened was a really good duel from Emerald at Sano. And we had our first maximum summit as players, but not as, in-character players.
But it's cool, though.
Yeah.
But we got it.
Yeah. So that happened. Cool duel. GG's. we used a bunch of fake cards to draw a bunch of cards for a moment. And yeah, she won the duel and then realized it wasn't Yama's bike. It was, meant to look like Yama's bike. It was just an illusion. And the Shadow Duelist had the soul sucked. So that's happening.
Pause after that word.
Soul
sucking?
suck.
What? The thing that happens in not Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat? Soul sucking?
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, that. Anyway, so.
Going to suck.
So, after sucking, they made their way back. Otto talked with Sano about things, how she was feeling. They got to, understand Sano's tragic backstory of, hey, me and Yama are basically like brothers, and then, my family died. Their family took me in. He was kind of always sadistic, but not always sadistic. And they stopped talking to me. He's kind of a dick, but like he's my brother, so family. Anyway, we all grouped together, tried to figure out what we would do next. Priska decided to stay behind and focus on working on the deck because she assumed she'll be dueling next eventually, so that was her thing. And also just to stay here in case there were any further developments. And I think she wanted to speak to Rero at one point. That might just be me misremembering, but if Will wants to, then, there's some bait. Anyway.
Why not? Like...
Yeah.
Why not? Who cares? It's not...
Anyway, Otto and Piper will be looking into things, figure out who will be dueling next, and they made their way upstairs. They talked to Egg. Egg was upset because there was some bullshittery going on, which is code for the Crawls be up to some wacky shit. Marie won her duel, which is impossible because she was sleeping, so that's pretty wacky. All the other duels have been like rescheduled / formatted, so that's kind of wacky. Piper was able to change who was going to be dueling who, so Piper is going to be dueling Miss Shadow deck user, and also decided to talk to Jay because Jay had some information about Yama. He was using a pseudonym. I forgot the pseudonym, but it was something weeby. Anyway, so Otto talked with Jay, and she was affected by something during her duel with Yama. And also, Yama kind of tricked her by, giving her the upper hand, and then, just going, no, haha, lol, activate this normal card in a speed duel.
The chat has a point there. It was Orochi that did that.
I ain't calling him that. Fucking weeb. Anyway, so Otto attempted to, remove any dark magic whatsits from her. Also, Yama used a really weird donut-looking card, which was a wicked donut, I'm guessing. Yeah, so with that, Otto spoke to, the beings in his mind, Palace, / the beings who he's in service to. And they couldn't help, but they helped. But he wasn't able to get much. So he apologized, backed away, and the two of them left. Then they were like, hold on, who did Marie win against? And went back. And then Egg revealed that Marie won against Beatdown, which is some more tomfuckery going on. Meanwhile, with Riku talked to his acquaintance, in air quote, person who does things for money, who's not a prostitute, allegedly. What was her name?
You have to specify that? What was
yes. You played the cyberpunk music, I have to specify.
Damn.
Which one? It was
Anyway,
Emilia.
Emilia, yeah. So gave her money to take me to some guy, no homo.
Oh.
All the homo, I don't know. Anyway, he was Troubadour. Yeah. Troubadour. The guy, the dude, the man. He should get some art later. I'll get on that later, allegedly. Like, so the two of them talk.
He's one of the three big boys of the crawlers.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's one of the big boys. He does things. He's the information broker kind of dude. And he was able to provide Riku the location of Helen, who's in a really bad group, but she needs them for protection. So Riku's gonna go to talk to that group. And I say talk, I use the word talk loosely, but Riku's been talking a lot. So, you know, he might successfully pass his talk check. Or he'll punch someone in the face, who knows.
Hell yeah.
And that's it, yeah.
That's very good, very good. Thank you very much for the pretty concise recap. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the troubadour stuff, and I forgot it happened.
Can I have Lindo's points?
Sure.
Wait, no. I'm saying dumb bullshit. Don't.
Here you go. You can have.
No.
Let me go
Well, I
ahead.
guess I'll take your fate card, Will. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Here you go. Will, you can have 3 Riku inspirations. And Lindo, you can have 2 Riku inspirations.
I feel this is very unbalanced.
But you can also have. You can also have,
Who
thanks
might
to
the
fake
question?
person, 2 fake cards.
Hey, thank you, fake person. I have missed you.
I have missed.
I'm kidding. I see you in my streams.
But yes, we now have a couple of fake cards in play. Thank you very much, fake person. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That is gonna do very well in the paying for my bills and then paying for my Lindo, and then maybe having something left over one day if I ever can to have a burger. That might be fun. That's gonna go a long way to it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Maybe have one food product.
Maybe have one food product. Speaking of freaking products over here, while the recap was happening, Krabozy, one of our little artist boys, was talking about waiting silently in a corner for the artist pack. Whenever I've already told Krabozy that the artist pack is literally 3 different sections of things that I didn't put into its own special particular pack, and they've been already adding in throughout fucking time into things, and he's just waiting for one specific pack to come out, and it's not how that works. Anyway.
I sense anger, Deco. Do you want to talk about it?
No. I've added in so many of them. In fact, some of the ones I've added in this week have been ones from people who have done arts. Because again, I added like 40 new cards in. So we'll see what goes on with that. Look at look at this. Look at that cutie over there. Parallel Riku giving $6 says I beat up 2 out of 6 monkeys and lost my dual disc Riku inspiration.
Well, you know. And monkeys are dangerous. They can rip off your face. So winning against 2 is pretty much a win.
Yeah. I mean, that means that 4 of them beat the shit out of him, but you know, whatever.
Listen, it's free. It's 6 monkeys against 1 Riku.
2 out of 6 monkeys agree. Ooh, ah, ah.
That being said,
Bang, bang, walla, walla, bang, bang.
now that we are in the ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang, let's go ahead and come back in. As my guys, we are going to start things off with Otto and quote-unquote Piper.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to go. BRB.
As Otto, what has just been said up at the top here is that the one that Marie lost to was Beatdown, or the one that Marie won to was Beatdown, even though Marie was not around at the time to even do the duel. As that goes down, you don't understand why that is the thing that would happen. You would see Piper beside of you looking forward with some kind of a bit of a look as well, because again, it is not something that you would expect. Beatdown was originally supposed to duel against, from just to kind of refresh your memory, Beatdown was originally supposed to duel against Kiwi. But because things ended up changing with things earlier with Egg, that ended up not being the case, and eventually I guess that means that that they eventually fought with Marie. But again, Marie is not here, and Marie has not been here. So how to beat down Luz? Piper thinks hard on that decently. Maybe they'll have some kind of interaction next week with why that information is weird. But Otto,
I have to go. I have an idea, but I need to think about it.
and then they
Okay, Piper.
jump off the side.
I could have sworn that we had like decided that he surrendered at the end of it there, because that made the most sense.
You don't know, but maybe. As Egg looks over, I don't really know what to say on it. It's, in all accounts, it's very weird. It wasn't one that I was around for.
Does it specify if he lost or surrendered or
No.
just a lose?
It says a loss, and usually if someone doesn't show, it says that there's a no-show, but it looks like both of them dueled.
How many turns?
Are you being Piper right now? Because Priska's downstairs.
Oh. Hold on. I'm downstairs. I can't talk right now.
Jesus.
I need to find something. Hold on.
We'll get to you in a bit.
Where's that damn
And also
Chaos Emerald?
and to refresh everyone, also they are apparently doing the second round of duels earlier than expected for the lost
Correct.
people. Or the people that have already dueled. Or
Yeah.
one of the things.
The winners are having their early duels. The losers are gonna be after them, so they're gonna be like a day late, basically.
Yeah.
That being said, continue.
Fuck! I just lost my train of thought because of Will.
Like I said,
Okay.
it seems that there was a duel going on. I just wasn't watching or privy to it. It was really early in the morning, so I was probably asleep.
And so is she. Why would
That's-
he? Either somebody dueled for her, or he chose to lose.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Again, doesn't look like either one of them didn't show, although I can't tell you if either one of them surrendered or not.
It won't do much for me to think about it now. Who's when it comes to these duels, who of the I guess you wouldn't have a full list of who's actually on our side.
I'm not supposed to say anything about anything to anyone, to be fair. Showing who's going to be dueling next or anything like that is technically what I'm supposed to be staying away from. That being said, I don't exactly know what you mean. The monkeys just donated $6. Purple hair monkey beat 2 of our brothers, but we will have our revenge on him. We claim funny disc. We will return with more once we deal with purple hair monkey. We will take over island next. Long live Wheeler. Street.
God damn it. Rico's hair was purple.
Yeah.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you didn't know, did you? Oh no. Oh
What
no.
color did you think it was? Because you didn't draw your.
He's not able to see colors.
Yeah.
You can't see Urple guy.
That's hilarious.
You drew him with the right hair color before. That's the thing.
I probably used a color picker.
Probably.
That's hilarious.
That's funny as hell.
But no, I've been getting better at guessing when it's purple because there is a different shade, but sometimes it is actually not purple. And that's when I'm like, oh god damn it, why do I even try?
Anyway, let's keep going. I can't really show much of anything, but if you want, I could at least go over what you could be seeing pretty soon. As they start typing through. Again, I'm not really supposed to play any favorites, though.
I know I shouldn't ask that yet. That seems like a bit much. People will start thinking about how much cheating is actually happening here. And
What
I'd
I
rather
can
upside
tell you,
not-
what I can tell you though, is that each of you are fighting crawlers.
Mm.
A lot of crawlers got through with their wins earlier today, so that means that there's most likely going to be a lot of crawlers matches right now since we moved the losers bracket a little bit later.
Mhm.
Most of the ones who lost, at least most of the crawlers that lost, have dropped out. But that doesn't mean that the ones that won are any less powerful. You're doing speed duels now, right?
Actually, I'd be doing my master duel.
Oh yeah?
I picked the speed duel first. I believe I did
interesting.
that, right?
Yes, you did. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people pick speed duels as their first. Most people don't have any experience with speed duels outside of a couple of people. So usually they keep things off of there.
Mm.
1 second, there's a dog whining behind me.
You
All right.
be careful with dogs in horror
Never mind, it was
movies.
a bird. I was hearing a bird whenever I was talking, and it was squeaking through my microphone and going into my ears.
Forget what
That's
I was
crazy.
going to say.
Oh.
Birds are worse. Birds are worse omens of what's to come.
Actually, speaking of, when it comes to the duels, I denied a tag duel. Would that mean that if I am offered one again, I have to take it?
No, you don't have to take any sort of tag dueling. The only thing you have to do is, since you did your turbo duel, you essentially have to do a master duel now. That being said, I did make an exception for your friend that I bumped around a minute ago. It looks like that your friend Susie, the one that I gave an easier fight for because of moving around Piper, they're going to be looking like they're going to be doing a master duel against Tank.
Oh, that's brutal.
Let's go!
And he just got off of a pretty bad loss, too.
Oh, you think he's going to lose? I heard that the Susie girl is a novice.
It's not that, it's more basically eating our own is happening.
I mean, the crawlers dueled a lot of crawlers earlier. It'll happen. Eventually, you guys are going to see each other too, if you make it that far.
That's the plan. Thank you, Egg. Thank you very much.
If you want, I could try to move that duel around again. Though I can't move Susie, I can move Tank. But, again, I can't just keep doing this for nothing.
Of course, I don't think we, at this current state, need any more movement.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And he will head off with all the information he has now acquired.
Piper will either stay for a short while after or head off as well.
Either
will
or
see
is
next
fine.
week.
We will see next
Being
week,
as
whatever
roleplay.
happens.
Yada, yada,
Wait.
yada, roleplay. Yada, yada, yada.
Yada
Wait,
yada.
Otto, there's something I have to tell you.
No, there isn't.
What?
You can't go out in that outfit. You gotta slay, queen. You gotta slay.
I am slaying.
Good. Keep slaying.
Otto,
That
you would
is
make
what
your
Piper says.
you would make your way back down. As you do, you would find that the people about would be having slightly changed a little bit. You would find that there are more people around than there were before. Eventually, you also note that coming in from their cooling off outside, you do find that Sano is back at this point. One thing you haven't seen is, again, Riku had made his way out a little bit ago, but Piper is here. Piper, you would find, after a little bit of time with your deck... blah, 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 Priska.
Yeah, I was really confused there. Like, what are you doing?
Well, there's a Piper right behind where Priska is, so I said one of the names and didn't mean it. This is why I never want anybody to freaking have a name that has a similar thing to anyone ever again. Anyway,
It was an accident, but it's a
and then I tried to tell you after the accident, and nobody wanted to change. Anyway,
I was too sad that I had to be short hair, Priska.
Either way, Priska, you would have messed around with your deck while you've been sitting here.
Fire, heat from fire, fire from heat. All right, let's go.
You did it. You would have been here messing about with your deck while everything's been going on. You would notice when people have been bringing themselves together. You would find that some of the people here would be in a bit of a mummer. Some of them would be obviously a lot more wound up than others. You would see that Street seems pretty wound up. He had also been messing about with his deck while you guys were doing some things around. You would find that looking about, some of the others, Gear and let me get over to where they were. Gear and Runner in particular would be over with Cole and the Daniel, the one that had passed out earlier, as well as with Professor Reto, who also would be currently a little bit indisposed. But each of them would be taking care of people, doing their best. It is around midday at this point, maybe a little bit later, as all the duels in the previous stuff has now... What happened to the music? Fucking... How dare you?
Just cut out.
How dare you? Get back in. As everything has been going on, everything will be going forward. You eventually would notice Otto and Piper returning. Piper sticking up toward the top over with their bike. Otto coming down. At this point, is there anything you guys would like to do before anything gets called?
Otto would like to inform everyone about, we're not going into the losers bracket. We're still going into the next round of winners.
Oh, okay. Street sits back down and starts bringing his cards out again.
And also, Marie.
Yep.
Apparently you were doing beatdown today and won.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good job. How'd you win?
It was elementary.
No, you weren't here for it.
Hmm?
You were asleep.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was here.
You were. No, you.
Would you do what you do?
No, I was totally here. Wink.
Hey.
So either explain or say that you're joking.
Well, if I explain it, then there'll be a decent probability of someone finding out. So no.
Yeah, we're kind of crowded here right now, Otto.
Don't worry about it. I knew they were gonna try something weird like that.
Yeah. Guess our instincts were on point, huh?
So, inside, I don't understand what she means. Is she just, aware that she was going to win today? Or did she, trying to play it up like she knew, but is,
Who knows,
confused?
man?
She
Who
hasn't
knows?
said anything. As you're looking at her, she does not seem surprised that she won her duel.
You're really not surprised?
Not a bit. Why? You don't understand, Otto. I was definitely here. Wink.
You know their dueling skills. Come on, dude. Wait. How'd you do it?
I didn't do anything. Wink.
Starts
You know what?
blinking.
Fine, I'll trust it for now.
Holds one eye open with their fingers.
Is there any reason not to trust it? You see the larger woman with the burnt face look forward.
Because
Hey,
Beatdown's a tricky person, and if he chose to lose on purpose, then he had something up his sleeve.
Well, he didn't lose on purpose. I beat him.
Okay,
That's
then.
even better. Well,
The one
either
thing you
way,
can always at least understand a bit about some of the people around here is that they are always trying to get the upper hand. And Marie
Yeah.
has been watching Beatdown in particular for several months now. I knew they were going to try to do something weird. I just didn't know exactly what they were going to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm still sticking around, because without that definite they're doing the next duels, it's still everything's strange about this arena, and it's clear they're doing these weird aspects in order to get the upper hand, so this is always going to be an uphill battle.
Mhm.
Look, all you have to do, she just goes over to you, Otto, and starts like messing about with your riding outfit, looking as if she's straightening it out, is just know that I was definitely here. Okay?
All right.
Pats. That
She's
being
probably
said,
taller than him, so it's like,
nope.
oh, okay. Then.
This one is.
Finally,
This one is taller than you.
5'1".
Marie is as tall as you, maybe with the buns.
Yo!
Hey, 5'5" with the buns.
As she does this, she just gives you a bit of a pat on the front and goes over and sits down next to where Venus is. As you do, you would see the woman again with the burnt face and the criminal mark on the other side that seems to very much reflect the exact same image on the other side. She gives you a look and then walks after her and just stands behind her.
And he will walk away.
You two have been left behind as you walk off. Is there anything you guys would like to do beforehand, before anything's going down?
I'm gonna just check up on Ray real quick, and then we could do whatever.
Otto?
Oh, Otto is probably going to inform everyone now about the whole. Most of us are going to be fighting crawlers, but Tank and Susie are going to be facing each other.
Oh, thank God.
Tank, I got. Don't say thank God yet.
I can get you
Tank.
arrested for that. I have a girlfriend who's a police officer.
Tank, come here for a
I'm
second.
not really a police officer anymore. Yeah, what's up?
I gotta warn you of something. You two are the solar opposites of each other.
Solar. Oh, I get it. So she's like a different sign?
In a way, yes. But to make this short, she has what you don't have.
Oh, so she's a Taurus.
I wouldn't be surprised, but she has incredible luck that will get her through anything, no matter what her deck is.
That doesn't sound like a Taurus.
And you have skill, but you don't have luck, so don't relax yet. Your battle's to come.
So, like, the best option, though, for us is for her to lose so that we don't know, but nobody gets eliminated, right? So, should we just tell her to lose?
What? Come on, dude.
Look, I'm just saying.
At least, like, where's your honor, dude? Come on.
I don't have any honor. What do you mean?
Susie, do you want to lose your duel against him?
Oh, hell no. This game's easy.
You see what you gotta do, Tank.
But, all right, fine. I mean, they just now started playing and they had a bit of luck earlier. It's fine. I'll just win.
No, Tank. Cosmic luck.
Well, I'll just have to get some cosmic luck of my own.
I say prepare yourself with skill, because it seems luck doesn't like you, but you know, you could try with the cosmic luck thing.
All right, so what's a great way to get some cosmic luck? We could
get notes from Piper of tropes you should not say. Like, do not say the word how hard can this be?
But she just did it. She just said that it was gonna be easy. That had to give her some negative luck, right?
That's why I'm saying you're at a disadvantage here, because the Cosmos seems to completely ignore everything she says. Think of her as Lady Luck's teacher's pet.
Well, that's not good.
There, now we're caught up.
Look, I'm just... it's fine. I'll be fine. I've played this since I was a kid. There's no way.
What did I just tell you a few seconds ago? You know what? I wanted to warn you, but you know what? Let's see how you do, huh?
Wait,
yeah,
no!
I'm going now.
Wait.
I was gonna give you some coiners, I was
Fresco!
gonna give you a card, but no, you're fine.
He like goes
You're
down
fine.
to his knees and's reaching out to you. Fresco!
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello. I am busy making sure that Daniel is breathing.
The way you word it like that makes things sound really grim.
He has not had any problems breathing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure that if there are any problems, and they will not be problems any longer because I'll fix them. Somehow, with no medical knowledge or any tools.
Let's hope for everyone's sake that they just are fine.
Shrug. I'm sure that everybody's gonna be just fine. Runner just kind of like looks over toward where both Daniel and Cole are as he steps forward. He looks back toward Redo, who is also on the ground, as again I mentioned before. However, he seems to be in a much different position than the other two. Everything should be good. I mean, I don't really know much about things anymore, and I can't laser them good anymore, but I mean, it looks like they're fine.
The only close
I don't know.
thing-
It's just, yeah.
The only close thing I have to a cure, all that I don't know all the effects of yet, is probably my Baka Blast, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea right now.
Please stop giving people my sweat.
I don't want to. Stop
It sounds
having
like
your
you want to.
I don't want to. You're just really effective at sweating.
Fight.
If you didn't have so many positive outputs from your sweat, maybe I wouldn't ask you to sweat so much.
Either way, it looks like everybody should be fine. Redo over here is sleeping. I think he fell over all dramatically during another duel, but it seems like he's just sleeping.
No, that's probably for the best. How's the ritual going on there? Points to the rare hunters.
Every time I try to get over there and ask, they start hissing at me.
They're starting to hiss now?
Yeah, I think that they're like finally getting into the fulcrum of their height of Jesus. I don't know.
I'll have to talk about that to them, because humans don't hiss well. I'll have to think of something more threatening. Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, no problem. They'll probably hiss at you if you get near them right now. I don't know.
Oh, they better not hiss at me. Not if they want a lecture on how to hiss properly.
He shrugs.
Either way, I hope you guys, if something does happen, then let us know first, and hopefully one of us will be able to have a solution. Man, it'd be a lot easier if we had someone with medical knowledge. The best I have is maybe some medicine, but I don't know the kind of medicine I would apply in this situation.
Hey,
and
I'm
even
trying.
if I did, the satellite barely has any of the materials I need. So even if I want to, let's say, make an ibuprofen, I wouldn't be able to get the materials for an ibuprofen. And instead, I have to sniff salts
me,
to
Priska?
get my headache to go away. Yeah.
You see Gear as she turns you, and then she lightly smacks you against the cheek.
Ow.
I was told that helps whenever someone starts going crazy.
Aw, thank you.
She then rubs hand on cheek. I am sorry I was so forceful.
Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna check on them now. Be right back.
Who are you going to now?
Asano and Mars.
You want to go talk to the two most antisocial girls of all time?
Yeah, this will go well.
You make your way over toward them. I would like you to roll me for your let's say willpower.
Hooray!
You did pretty good. First off, also, I've almost forgot. Schrodinger's Piper gave $4. Says I both exist and don't exist. Piper inspiration. So I'm gonna grab those real quick. Just go ahead and get the Schrodinger's Piper here, right? Yeah, blah, blah. As you make your way over toward them, you feel just by stepping over at them, the both of them are exuding this strange pressure. This strange social pressure all around them. It has nothing to do with magic, you're decently sure, but both of them are in such pissy moods that it is making the introvert inside of you want to run away.
It's this Emperor's hockey.
At the
Anyway,
same time, you do feel as if you can go through this pressure and go to one of them if you'd wish.
As she goes to Mars.
You step your way over toward Mars. As you do, Mars seems to just be staring out toward the front of this place. Upon doing so, she turns her eyes very briefly, looking to you, and then just stares forward.
Hey,
What do you need?
I don't need anything necessarily. I just wanted to see how you were holding up.
I'm doing fine.
And
There's
that's
not
good.
really a lot of anything going on right now. I don't even know. I probably shouldn't have even showed up today.
Oh?
I mean, at first there wasn't going to be any dueling going on, but then Otto just came by and told everybody that I guess everything moved up ahead. But even then, even if I get one loss, it doesn't matter. There's so many other things I could be doing.
Yeah. Just knowing you could be doing something and the anticipation and the wait, it's kind of making me anxious.
At the moment, it sounds like I'm gonna either have to get on a bike or have to luck out and not have to worry about it. I really don't want to do a riding duel. I kind of hope I can just talk my opponent into letting me just duel them and get it over with.
Did you not have a turbo duel deck ready, or?
I mean, not really, but it really hardly matters. I just don't want to get everything set up just to win in the first couple of turns and then have to come back.
Yeah, I get that.
There's a part of me that just wonders if I should just give up on whatever the riding duel is so I can go back to doing a master duel.
I would agree, but unfortunately we have so many things rigged against us. It's best to take the chances we have.
I was told I had to do this, but I don't really know why. I mean, I was signed up, but I really don't have any motivation to win. So it barely even registers that I should win, you know?
I do get that. Sorry, it seems our group has kind of been pushing you into our problems. That
No,
probably
it's
isn't.
not even that. I was made to duel here because of the Harborman. You guys didn't push me into anything.
Oh, I know not this situation exactly, but you know, just I don't know. I guess I just it feels weird the reality we're in lately, you know?
How so?
I mean, it
This
hasn't been
happens. This happens every so often. These crawler events. They have the most people in the satellite, so they can just do whatever they want to a lot of the time. And again, they usually like deciding their leaders based off of these events, so they have them essentially annually. I guess I'm just used to it.
I guess to someone that hasn't looked into this and the added aspect of magical who's it's what's it's
I guess that's throwing a bit of a wrench in things this time.
yeah.
But now that I know that I'm apparently that too, it doesn't really matter. I'll just do things the way I always do. You should probably just think about doing the same, you know?
Yeah. At the moment, I'm kind of thinking about what if I'm the supreme victor and all that, which is presumptuous, I know, but there's this part of me that wants taken the responsibility that that would bring. Another part that thinks I'm not good enough. And
Aren't you just
another
gonna
part-
get rid of it when you win?
Hmm.
I mean, from what you guys said, the big main thing is whenever you guys win, then the crawlers aren't really gonna be a thing anymore, right? Everybody's just gonna be all together.
I guess so, but just dismantling completely, that ignores all the people that needed the crawlers, you know?
A lot of people did, but they needed them because everything was going the way they did. The only reason anybody needs to be in one place or another was because the other was around. The Harborman, because of everything going on right now, it doesn't look like our leader has any interest in doing much of anything, which means after this, most likely, unless one of us wins, we'll be taking over some kind of thing, or we'll disband or whatever. Because of the boss's sister being involved in this somehow, I can't really see much going on for the future of the Harborman. Without the new Harborman, there's not going to be any need for any of the girls to stay here in the crawlers. And without any crawlers, essentially, then the satellite is just the satellite. We're not going to really need to worry about rare hunters or brotherhood or anything. Yeah, there needs to be somebody who can figure things out, but that doesn't have to be whoever wins this. Whoever wins this just has to decide. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, excuse a little bit of maybe ego or presumption here, but a part of me kind of hopes I win. Because, in a way, I want to at least know I'll have a foot into stepping towards a brighter future for the satellite, you know?
If you want to give yourself some noble intention, I guess you could get worse than that. That being said, right now, just try to focus on getting through this without anybody cheating us out of our wins, eh?
Yeah. What do they have up their sleeve for the next round, right?
But yeah,
I'm not.
I don't really have much that I'm going to be doing. If you want to hang out here and just wait for your name to be called, go ahead.
I'm probably gonna do that after what happened this morning. It's kind of hard to trust the system right now.
It's best we at least have somebody around here at all times that can call back to us.
Even if we can't use, well, I don't know how it'd work, but do you want to at least test your turbo deck out of character? Not like in game actually dueling, but like I haven't really used mine a lot.
I mean, if the two of us were to go off on a bike right now, we could be called, you know.
Well, that's why I'm thinking we do a manual. You see, I found this like compass, so we could use this needle, right? And we could pretend these are the numbers for the points.
If you want to practice with someone, I'd suggest practicing with somebody else. I don't know if you know, but I do not like this game.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm sort of pissed that I have to do this right now.
I get that. Well, if there's anything I could do, I know there's probably not, but if there is,
I'll let you know.
all right. You hang in there, and you do well. I don't know how to say this.
You can walk away, Priska. There's no need for any sort of there's no need to end the conversation with anything profound or anything. I know you're trying.
This is embarrassing. I don't tell the others.
She just gives a wave.
She
As you
blushed
scuttle
two
away.
times. She blushed 2 times in a row for very different reasons.
It's like,
2
oh fuck,
shades
how do
of
I
red.
end thing? I gotta say something. I gotta make her feel better. You can just leave, Priska. You don't have to be here.
You're one dynamite gal.
Okay, goodbye. As you make your way out, Otto, you would have just now gone around everybody and let them know that the winners rounds are going to be going first before the losers rounds. At this point, however, we do need to figure out where a certain boyo is. So we are gonna go to our boy Riku.
Yeah.
Riku, you would have made your way back down, going through the area over here. Here you are, right over here. As you would be making your way toward the front of things, you would be making your way past where the Harbormen are. Are you just going to be going straight over toward Wolfgang's group?
Yeah, because I'm just looking for Helen, so Troubadour gave me the directions just to Helen.
If I remember correctly, they said they were hanging out with Wolfgang's group before, and that's what they had seen. Am I not remembering correctly?
I thought, I guess so. I'm not sure.
That's what
It's
I
been
thought
2
they'd
weeks,
say.
yeah.
If I am wrong, then we'll figure out some other thing going on. However, at the moment, we will be going off of what I remember. So currently, Wolfgang's group is over there. You know that they have been hanging around with the Helen group, with Helen and the people that Helen are being currently around. As you look over toward them, there are quite a number of them sitting over there. Looking at Wolfgang in particular, you do remember some things about this man. He was one of the more aggressive members of the Crawlers back whenever you guys were all together. He wasn't anybody who had gone off on any sort of raids like you. He was essentially one of the frontliners as far as the confrontations between Harbormen and Crawlers. As for the people around him, you don't really know much about any of the ones who are here. However, you do note, if I am correct on one... oh no, never mind. So there's one over here named Junior, but he is not the same Junior that you remember. I'm changing his name.
Yeah.
Bullion. Anyway, other than that, not really any of the members over here are anyone that you know personally from being in the crawlers.
And looking around just generally, I don't see Helen or anything.
Looking around here currently, I do not believe so. Let me look.
If not, that's cool.
Making sure. No. Currently, no.
Cool.
I believe they are at a specific point over. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll talk to Wolfgang. Shrug.
You start making your way over toward where Wolfgang's group is. Upon doing so, you do note that upon getting closer and closer to where the 6 of them are, they do seem to watch you as you approach. They were keeping to themselves, but you didn't notice them talking as they were going forward towards you. You didn't notice them actually having much conversation with each other. They were just all kind of sitting there, and whenever you approach, they are watching you now. But again, no conversations or anything happening between any of them. As you would start getting closer, you would note that Wolfgang himself would step out and step in front. However, the rest of them do sort of just stay within some sort of an understandable range of running at you if you guys decide to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to step forward?
Yeah.
Make your way over to
Wolfgang.
Riku.
You see where Helen and that group she was with went?
You see him look around for a second, look back to you. Is there any reason I should be talking to you?
No reason, just asking a general question.
Well, if there's no reason for me to talk to you, then I guess I'm done talking. Later. He starts
Cool.
walking away.
I'll just leave. I don't care.
Okay. As you step away, you start to look around. At this point, since you are where you are, I believe... I can't move my friggin'... there we go. You would be looking about the area a little bit. You would note up onto the side over with... where are they at? Over with the Shadow Rider once again. You do find that Ruth is up on the area just above the entranceway further into the area. There is no beat down here. I don't know why he's sitting here. He's not there.
Drinking his sorrows away because he lost to an insomniac.
That's exactly what happened, man. That's exactly what went down. At this point, you don't know where your usual informant is. At the same time, you could always either go and ask Ruth to see if there's anything going on, or you could potentially go and ask any of the harbormen, see if any of them know anything.
Honestly, I feel like this is a bust, but I'll just go talk to Ruth if I can.
You start to make your way over toward the stairs. As you do find that upon stepping on the first step, the Shadow Rider that is with them does seem to turn and look down towards you. However, Ruth themselves does not seem to acknowledge you at all. They just seem to be staring forward.
I'll continue up, I guess.
You make your way up. As you do, you find the Shadow Rider meets you at the top stair. As he does. Hey.
Hey,
You're a Brotherhood member, right?
correct. Is there any issue?
Not really, but I do want to know what you're doing up here. There's no-
Just ask.
Hmm?
Just a general question if they've seen us and someone.
He looks over toward Ruth. Ruth gives a slight look over towards you, gives like a bit of a tiny smirk, like a very, very small corner of the mouth turn before looking forward again. I don't see if there's much that they can tell you if they're not going to say anything. Who are you looking for?
I mean, but you can tell me. Girl named Helen. She was with the group that was with Wolfgang at one point, so a group of people separated from them.
Which
Have you
one
seen them
was
go
Wolfgang
anywhere?
again?
The one over there who's trying to pick a fight.
You point
Points.
over toward Wolfgang's group. Oh yeah, the one that tried to fight against all of you the first day, right?
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah.
cause any trouble though.
I've been keeping an eye on them. They are relatively harmless at the moment, but they are, well, of interest to everything going on. I don't know how much you know about them, but if you have any information, I might be able to find that Helen you're looking for.
Can I roll to remember shit?
Sure, go ahead. Roll me experience.
Go. I'll just go raw. No method.
Damn, today I am drawing
Nope.
auto
Unfortunately-
fabulous.
Unfortunately, when it comes to
I'll use an
Wolfgang-
auto success. There we go.
Well, I wouldn't.
Cool. I won't.
When it
Oh,
comes to recalling information, like if you auto success, that gives it to you at the very base level. I would just tell you what I just told you a bit ago.
Yeah, that would be useful.
You don't really know much on Wolfgang itself, as you explain the somewhat rough nature that he kind of has. You do find that he does seem to take note a little bit of it, but does seem to sit back. That it? Damn.
Yeah, not like we were close, unfortunately.
I'm
I'm sure
trying.
you don't.
We are.
Sorry, you go ahead.
We are trying to uncover something. And it'd be a lot easier to do if we had information on some of the more, well, some of the more rough edges around the crawlers.
Well,
A
if you
couple
want
of
more,
them are. A couple of them are hard to pin down, in a sense. We don't know exactly what's going on with a lot of the talent here, but they seem to be very inconsistent. That one there, Wolfgang in particular, apparently, according to some of the others around here, some of the ones that had been on missions and things with him, doesn't seem to really be changed much at all since everything has gone down. However, I can tell just by staring at him, this area, this place seems to be affecting him in some way. I'm just not sure how. But unfortunately, there's not really a lot of things to go with from it. He looks over at you. If you do me one more favor, I'll tell you where she's at.
what would that be?
The losers bracket's being pushed away right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just now got the information from up high. Very odd that that's going on again, but at the same time, we assume that things are going to be going as they usually do. The crawler tournaments don't ever go without a hitch. That being said, you have several interesting people among you. Several ones who are... Some of them are going off to the winners bracket, some are off to the losers bracket. Since you don't have the losers bracket happening at the moment, do you think we could borrow one of you?
In what way?
I just want to talk to them. You can have somebody else with me if you'd like, but at the same time, I feel that me being this forthright with you should show that I have no ill will toward any of you.
Can I look at Ruth for a second?
Ruth is barely paying attention. They just seem to be staring
Cool.
off down toward the entrance further into the crawler base.
So this man wants to talk to someone in the winners bracket. Or
Let's talk to somebody in the
losers.
losers bracket. He seems to want to borrow someone in particular.
Yeah, it's not worth it, honestly.
Oh yeah?
Mm. Sure, as much as I would like this information, there's also making deals with, well, a shadow duelist, and that's not always gonna go well.
Shadow duelist. Oh, this? He motions to his robe.
Hmm.
I found this the other day. there were these people coming out from the underground. They spread out as far as they could, and some of them made their way over toward the Harborman base. Whenever I was there for routine inspection of some of my goods, but I usually went by the ferryman before, though I don't think that means anything to you being from the crawlers. Whenever I found the person, they were wanting to duel against Ruth here, but at the moment Ruth was indisposed because of a chat that they apparently went through with their brother. So I dueled them, and I took this from him afterwards, as well as his bike.
I see.
If it makes you feel any better, the only reason I'm holding on to them is because I know there's some kind of magic about them. I can tell you exactly who it was as well, if you'd like.
I'm probably not gonna know them, but sure, go ahead.
They were speaking some crazy name over and over after I'd beat them. We left them back in the Harborman base, and they're probably still talking about whatever that was back there too. They kept speaking about something called Zork. Not Zork. They kept speaking of something called Zera.
I see.
Still, I'm not what you think I am. All I know is there's some kind of weird magic shit going on ever since the sky turned dark the other day. So I've been holding on to anything that feels off. And this thing here seems to be apparently protecting me from what people have told me.
Yeah, it's meant to do that. I'll see if anyone wants to talk to you.
I was gonna ask for one in particular.
You?
I want to talk to that boy Street.
Okay, then no deal.
No?
I'll ask him, but it's gonna be unlikely.
You are very difficult to work with, you know that?
I don't try to be. You ask for Street. It's always gonna make things difficult.
It seemed like things were difficult even before I asked for that person in particular. If you want information, you have to give something in return. I thought somebody like you would know that.
I do know that.
Well,
No,
my
I'm just personally weighing how much this information is worth to me.
Well, you have my terms then.
I'll see what I can do. That's it. No guarantees or anything.
Whatever. He just walks off.
I'll make my way away. Yeah.
Do you want to return back toward the group?
Yeah. I mean, can I walk up the stairs and try and see if I can spot Helen and her group or not?
You were pretty close to the top of the stairs where you were. There's there's not really a lot going on over there.
Yeah, so if I follow the pathway, nothing.
No. Again, the people they're standing right here. Like, these are the people you're looking for right here. They're inside right now, most likely.
Yeah, I can't do anything
since
about
you can't
that,
see them out. Since you can't see them out here, they are most likely inside.
I'll just mention it to Street. That's all I can do, really.
Yep. You go to return to the main area. As you do, you come walking down the stairs, passing all the conga line of bikes you guys have brought into this place. Upon getting down into the main area, you do find that both Otto and Priska are seemingly about doing things. Looking over toward Piper, they seem to be doing some kind of plot-related thing that they're doing, then we'll find out about next week.
So where will we find this diamond?
Yeah, I'll just probably go straight to Street.
You make your way over towards Street?
So I make it a big thing.
He seems
As
to be.
you see Pipe. Sorry.
He seems to be just making his way through his cards as you approach him. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, so I'm trying to find the Helen girl, but to get some information, some guy who's dressing up like a Shadow Rider wants to talk to you specifically.
That sounds weird.
Yep. Your choice. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. If I can find Helen, I can. If I can't, I can't.
I mean, is this guy the only guy you know who might be able to know where they are?
Basically. Unless you want me to fight Wolfgang.
Which one was that again? Because I can fight somebody for you if you want me to.
No, no fighting. I can fight for myself, thank you.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, come on. I've gotten more fights since coming here than you have.
I've been here all my life.
Nah, I meant recently.
Just because I'm choosing not to fight doesn't mean anything.
Are you sure those weeks off in the forest didn't, like, give you any muscle atrophy or something? You can tell me, you know.
I'm gonna punch Street, but at the side of his head so he doesn't feel it, just feels the wind. I'm gonna use a trick for this.
Is this what they call flirting?
Here's my trick. Here's these. Use a guidance token.
This is a very
I'll use it
important
for
role.
the
You say.
important things.
This is a
Yep.
very important role.
Cool. Nat 20 plus 6 plus 3, 29.
So you punch beside of him.
I want him to feel the air. That's why I use a trick. I want him to know that, you know, I want to do that anime bullshit of like, I'm fine.
You punch beside of him, as you do. You do have a rather well punch. If we want to go full anime on it, you do make his hair move slightly as you do, as he looks over to you. I mean, are we gonna actually fight now?
No, I'm just showing you that I'm fine.
You could just say I'm fine, although I guess you don't really react to teasing too well, huh?
I'm not in a teasing mood, honestly. I just want to do and continue this tournament.
You're not in a teasing mood? I mean, come on, man. Have you not seen me? I'm one duel until I'm out of this tournament. If I can joke around, you should do it.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah?
Why, you second guessing your abilities?
I'm mostly sitting here trying to make sure I don't make a fool of myself again. At the same time, he looks back over to you. You are really just keeping yourself really high strung. This place, you know the most about it, you know?
Yeah,
if we look
I
over
do.
at you and find you worried out of your mind, what's that gonna do for the rest of us?
It's not that I'm worried, it's that I'm angry.
Should we all be angry too?
No, it's a personal thing. The more I stay in this place, the more I realize I hate this place.
Riku, you're probably going to be dueling pretty soon. I don't know exactly what's going to be going down with it. I don't know what's going to be having up, but how about you try to have fun, huh?
Depends on who I'm dueling.
According to everyone here, this place is magical. It's dark. You guys were talking about some kind of weird fucking things under the city eventually. There's so many other things going on right now that if you don't lighten up a bit, you're gonna pinch off your butt, man.
Sure, I'll lighten up. I'll grab Street with one of my arms.
Hey, come on now.
Well, let's go meet this guy and lighten up. He's gonna jump.
Oh, the flirting works.
You are
Good
having
job,
the opposite reaction as you're just like pulling him up. Riku, this isn't what my cards are back over there.
Nope, let's go.
Street.
I was telling you to lighten up and now you've kidnapped me. Anyway, so
Do you think?
Well,
Wait, how far away
kidnapping.
have you guys been?
You wanna know how I got these scars, Street?
Kidnapping. You're the first one who's kidnapped the group before.
I did no such thing. That was other people.
Just because you were possessed doesn't make it mean it wasn't you.
I think it legitimately means it wasn't me.
I mean, it's literally your body, and like no one in a cult would ever believe you.
Why are we talking about courts all of a sudden?
Well,
It's
I'm lightening up.
escalated.
I'm talking about things that are in the satellite. Like justice.
Wow!
Jesus.
As you drag Street away, it takes you a little bit of time, but you do make your
Mhm.
way back over toward where Free End is, otherwise known as Ferryman.
Hey, friend, I brought you your date.
As you drag Street over to him, I'd like to just say, if this really is a date, then I expect food.
Hungry little bitch.
He looks from you to Street to you. So this is the answer then? The payment?
I mean, I'm not giving you permanently.
I just want to talk to him.
I just
You
want to
can
talk.
say that without sharpening your dual disc.
What?
It's a joke. It's in the set. How long have you lived there?
I'm the ferryman. I go between the satellite and
Yeah, you're not in local. Regular joke. Anyway, Street, Freeand Street, are the ferryman.
hey, what's up?
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. If you're looking for Helen, then you'll find them at the. He looks up toward the staircase. There are about 3 other doorways leading off. It should be the one right before the overhang.
Can I even enter that place? I thought you need a special dual disc.
You do. That's why he's going to make his way over. You see him poke at Ruth. We're going to have to make our way off in that direction. Is that fine with you? They turn, just again, very briefly for a moment, looking back down toward the entranceway, and then they turn towards you. Oh, Riku, when did you get here?
Oh, just recently, you know. Why, you miss me?
Not really. I'm just a little tired after getting everything ready for today. And then after
you don't have-
everything having changed, and now I have to get everything ready again. So it's
Oh, you
a bit
you s-
exhausting.
You seem so exhausted. Not taking any time off, you seem so busy.
She looks over at him. He gives a shrug. Well, what exactly is what? We need to make our way over toward the women's quarters. Oh, you. And looks back over towards you, Riku. This is a tournament, you know.
I'm just talking to someone.
She looks over toward.
What were you
Ferryman.
implying?
Well, at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's a great time, especially since we had to move up your dueling, but yeah, fine. We can take you over, I guess. Come on.
Just cool. Street, will you be fine with this guy? Or are we all going together?
We're going to be taking you to that area, so I guess he'll be walking with us for the time being.
Cool. Let's walk and talk, I guess.
Where's a good place to eat out here? I mean, you know, if you're going to take me somewhere. He just starts walking. Like fries? You get? I saw Tank have fries. He starts walking after him. As the two of them start walking off toward the area, you do see that Ruth does stare after them for a minute before seemingly coming to her senses a bit and then looking over to you. All right, let's go. Starting to
Very
walk.
well.
As
Just
the four
follow.
of you,
Just yeah.
as the 4 of you would walk off in that direction, you would find that eventually you'd be brought out toward the area that they had mentioned before, the one that you guys had attempted to see different things of the last time you were here, as they stop right in front of one of the doors that would lead off from this place into one of the surrounding buildings. Ruth seems to stop in front of it, brings up her dual disc, and goes to open it. However, again, seemingly a lot slower than normal, than you would expect somebody to. They seem to stop there, look back toward Ferryman. Ferryman would motion toward it. They then move their arm up to it, and then the door seems to unlock as it seems to squeak open for you.
You seem very tired.
You should be good for about half an hour or so. If your duel does happen, though, you are going to be most likely forfeiting if you don't make your way back.
How long till my duel?
I don't know. Everything changed up. I barely know anything right now.
Let me try to do
They
this in
literally
5 minutes.
just changed up, like within the past 10 minutes.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew these bastard bitch assholes, motherfuckers.
It was Piper and Otto
Thanks.
that did it.
Yeah. Thanks
Oh.
realizes what's happened. Oh man, that's really inconvenient.
Oh, Piper.
I didn't do shit.
Piper, you are not a motherfucker. Otto, fine, you're not a motherfucker either.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
job
he'll
not being a
quickly-
motherfucker, Otto.
Yeah, he'll
Hooray!
try and talk to Helens.
You go to
Is
step
it-
inside. As you do note that Ruth and Street and Ferryman do seem to walk off afterwards. They seem to make their way back
Mhm.
toward the direction they were in before. As you step in and go to have the doors close behind you. Da-da-da-da. Before we get to what exactly you find in there, we are going to be going on to a duel. As calling out from the top, Egg seems to look out over the others. Looking down, they seem to call out for the random number generator keeps on saying Piper.
Lol.
For Priska!
There you go.
I knew it! I knew it!
It kept on saying Piper for the longest time. As Priska, you see Egg pointing out over towards you. As they do, they motion over. You've already done your master duel, so this will be a riding duel. Is that fine?
Yep. Let me just find it. I'm kidding. Priska has it. I need to find it. I think I found it. No, that's Warrior Hope. That's legit. That is probably it.
Look at them.
Just have to see. Yeah, that's a speed card.
If there's a speed card, then it's yeah.
Forgot I was gonna adjust this deck. Well, let's go. Have we ever seen Priska's speed deck?
I don't know.
I don't think you've specifically
Who
sped.
knows, man?
Audience, do you know?
I don't
wait,
believe so,
um,
dude.
Good luck.
Then even if
Gambate.
this is terrible because I didn't adjust it for years, at least a year. Let's have
Didn't
a
you
good
say
job.
last game that you were trying to adjust it? Did you not adjust it at all when you said you were adjusting it?
Wait a second.
I thought.
Oh wait, that's wrong. Wait.
Did I adjust it? Oh, I can't remember. It was
Okay.
so long ago. What are you doing up there?
I was just double checking your extras.
You find whenever you make your way
yeah,
over
it's named.
that
Yeah.
there does appear to be another person getting ready outside. You find what appears to be a crawler on the outside. Let me make sure that it is one of these people. It's one of the non-day people. I can't remember exactly where they are. I'm not gonna look for. Oh, no, I put him right beside his thing. It's here. There we go. He's even got his bike. They're not a day. They are a month. Good for you. Oh no, he's not a month. He's jump. I thought it said June. As you see what
Monster
appears to
jump.
be the crawler getting himself ready, he looks over towards you. You go and get your little bike beside of him. He revs up very slightly as he looks over to you. Hey, you seem like you're pretty well off on that thing.
Just so you know, the following duel will be sponsored by Priska Poppers, the best soda in this damn satellite.
I'm gonna have him roll. It's an 18. Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Thank you. Now let me wreck you.
Thank
She says
you.
play
Now
for you.
die. I'm playing. Let me go ahead and get you over here. You find that this crawler seems to have a bit of confidence to him. As he's looking over to you, he notices that you are on autopilot. He also notices that you are a lot smaller than what would be potentially on said bike. As jump seems very much like, well, this is a formality.
There
believe in
is
you.
a weird glitch going on with my hand.
Well, I'm glad that we know that there is one, and we will be able to finish. What's the glitch?
It's not showing my hand. I'm seeing if I accidentally turned something off.
It could be from some. You might want to just undo being orange and get back on orange team or whatever.
Try that. Nope.
Pull the hand out, put it back in.
Nope. At least the cards are visible to me, but they're also upside down.
Can you go
Weird.
over can you go over them and like alt click them and see what they are?
Please don't be upside down. Okay, yeah, I can. All
All right, good, good. Then we'll keep it there
This
for
is
now.
just gonna be weird for me.
Yeah,
Wait,
we'll give you some extra time.
Okay.
They're really blurry for some reason, but you know what? Whatever.
We have a lot of people saying you're gonna win, so you know you're gonna.
I know what's going on. Hold on, let me fix this.
Oh damn it! I didn't know that you were doing points already. Fuck.
Yeah,
oh well,
sucks
I
to
guess
suck.
not betting.
Well, there was a thing in the way, so I couldn't say much of anything until it got actually done. So there was a thing going on.
I know.
No, that did not fix it. Well,
That seems way. No, let's go with. That's pretty good. We'll go with that battle theme for now. But yeah, you are fine now though.
as fine as I'll be.
All right. Let me know if anything's too much for you. Go ahead and let's go ahead and roll and see who goes first.
Mind if I try logging out and logging back in?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, because now the cards are way too blurry and it's hard to read.
Oh my god.
Also, are you using your defense draw regulator?
We'll figure that out in a second.
Defense draws for my
we'll
other
figure that
deck.
out. We'll figure that in a second.
Okay.
Emerald, can you draw 5 cards and see if anything's happening with yours? Because mine's fine.
All right, let me pull out. I'll put the Kappa deck.
Mine's fine too.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like it's just Will then.
Pulled out all my
Hooray.
trap cards.
There
Yeah,
we
I'm fine
go.
too.
I guess it was just like a tabletop simulator is fine, guys. It doesn't need an update.
I rolled a 4, Will. So go ahead and roll.
All right, tabletop is fine.
All right. You can decide who goes first.
That was
All
almost a 2.
Also, how do we move these things again? Because Fomal isn't here, and I want to make sure I know.
Hold scroll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hold scroll.
Hold the item and then just scroll it.
yeah. The E
That
and
doesn't
Q
work.
are the hotkeys.
Oh. E and
Make
Q.
sure you're at like 15%, or yeah, 50%. Or hold on.
I
Does
got it.
30
I
work?
got E and Q works. I got it.
Yeah, 30% is the best one. 30 degrees, I mean.
I can get it.
All right,
But yeah, go on
Oh.
ahead then.
I'll go first. And we draw on our first turn on this, right?
Yep.
Draw! Alright.
I believe in
I
you.
I will set you face down. And then my turn.
That it? All right. I draw. I'm gonna play down 2 cards face down.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna play a monster in defense mode, and in my turn.
All right. I'm gonna summon.
Remember to give yourself your speed counters.
Okay, did you do it for me?
Nope.
I gave you your first run.
You should have 2 right now.
All right. Boop. Oh, other way.
12 immediately.
You do
see-
get, and remember you do get 1 for summoning.
Only normal summoning.
Only normal
Face downs
summoning
don't count.
and synchroing. That's
Yes.
settings.
I summon Sonic Bird.
Look at that burb.
Verb.
As you summon bird,
What?
hold on.
You press reset.
Where'd your bird go?
Hit back.
You reset the deck, yeah.
Rewinding time.
How the fuck did I do that? I've never done that. What?
Your finger slipped. It's okay. You went to press search and you click reset.
As you summon your bird, I'm gonna activate Trap Hole.
Oh. Okay. That does my effect. Yeah, it's still activates.
Yeah, the effect still goes.
As I grab my advanced ritual.
Ritual, huh?
Yeah.
Did you not get the memo? Those decks don't work anymore.
Well, some still do.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually think if this is Shoot, does this count? Hold on, let me read. Well, it's a good thing this isn't a huge part of the deck. That was me. That's all this deck is.
Oh.
Alright. It's okay.
I believe in you, Will.
I know what I'm doing. I'm just seeing how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna flip
Ooh.
to Koichi.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Dekoichi, go base down. And... Oh, I can't do that. God damn it. Okay, how am I doing this? Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. No, I can't do it like that. Gotcha.
We'll draw from the effect. That's exactly what he used the flip for.
Yeah.
Gee.
All right. I can't use that effect. So I will end my turn.
All right, I
And-
draw.
Because I have 7, I have to discard one.
Ah. I'll place down another monster in defense mode. When I do that, I'm also going to flip up Gale Lizard in attack mode. And Gale Lizard is going to put your monster back into your hand.
Alright. Hold on, I'm still discarding.
Still discarding. Hold on, please. Oh, I should probably have life points, eh?
Probably, yeah.
You in the graveyard.
Oh no!
How could you do it to
It's
Cyber
the boy!
Commander? I can't believe you would do this to him.
Now, Gale Lizard, attack directly.
All right, how much?
1400.
14? Oof.
And
This-
you lose a speed counter.
Yeah.
All right. Oop.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, draw. All right, here we go. I'm gonna summon whoop, Magical Mirror Psycho Bounder.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
I can add one Psycho monster or one spell card that specifically lists Psycho in its text from my deck to my hand. And when you control the staff by opponent's monster, that you don't have to worry about right now. Don't worry about that. This is a special surprise
don't worry.
for later.
It's a special surprise we'll use later. That's the first time we're using any of these guys. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that. This is always considered a Psycho monster.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Jinzo!
And, oh, you have a trap hole in your graveyard, don't you?
I do.
I think I'm gonna special summon from my hand.
Comes on the field or in either graveyard, it doesn't have a card in your hand. If you do, it becomes level 6 until the end of the turn. And if main phase, we can contribute this card. Holy shit, that thing's so good.
And I sacrifice him to summon.
You've already summoned.
Look at... No, special summon.
This is the normal summon.
Look at
On the
Psycho Shocker.
effect, yeah.
Oh, what?
It's but oh wait, no, you can't because it's a tribute.
Yeah,
Well,
you already normal
yeah.
summoned Psycho Bounder.
You contribute this card, special summon one Jinzo.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah?
correct. You are correct about that.
That is what the cards say it do. You tribute.
I thought you were
Especially-
I thought you were tribute summoning. That's my bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see what that boy is.
Oh, he's rising energy.
Well,
No.
it's rising back into the graveyard.
No rising
And-
energy.
And Jinzo, attack Gale Lizard.
He will take 1,000, which means he will lose 1 speed counter.
Also think you've gained like 2 speed counters.
No,
now?
only 1 because he
Only one, normal
it
summons.
only count for normal
Yeah.
summons.
And start a turn.
Yes. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
I can't believe
I
I,
think I'm
let I
getting-
can't believe I let Psycho Shocker through with that effect.
I was surprised that you let it through, but you know.
I didn't realize it said or graveyard. Whenever I was looking through it, I did not realize it was. I thought it was if a trap card's face up on the field. I did not think of the graveyard one there. My
He is
bead.
a
We'll
limited
see.
card, so it's fine.
It's limited. Although get the dead treatment, I'm guessing.
We'll see. I'm not gonna get a dad treatment. I might have to redo the card. But for right now, holy fuck. Anyway, he will go. Bling. Go back up to 3. I think he's just fucked now. I will play a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
All right, draw.
You have so many cards, Will. What the fuck do you even have in your hand? What the fuck do you have in your hand?
This is what we get for not using any of the Psycho cards since I made them. This was like legitimately one of the first times we've
This
had them
is-
in a game.
This is the half of the deck where I'm like, this part is okay. This is the part I've been waiting for. Do I have any tuners in my hand? I don't think I do.
That's what I've been waiting for. What the fuck about? Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, there's also like a hot aspect of this deck. That part is nerfed. All right. Let's bring back the Koichi! Yeah! The Koichi!
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Oh wait, he's face down. You don't know what it is!
Okay.
Jinzo, attack that one.
Black.
And turn.
Draw. I have my turn.
Draw.
Man,
I can't beat up Jinzo, man. Jinzo too good.
The Koichi! Yeah, the Koichi!
This guy's deck is very heavily trap card.
yep.
Rip.
Alright. Sacrifice.
I mean, it's bad for me, but it's also bad for you guys because you guys aren't getting any good cards from him. But that's fine. Oh, hi, Dark hi, Magician of Dark Destruction. How you doing?
Let's see.
Speaking of card effects you let through, how the fuck did you make this?
Well, that's
How'd
because
you let him?
that's because he's a plot card though. He's supposed to be good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Magical bullshit.
That's why I have like 3 of them in the speed deck.
He's supposed to be good, dude.
Alright. I guess Gahan can't do that. But Gahan can attack.
Oh, I wouldn't if I were you.
And Jinzo will attack directly.
So he loses 2 speed counters.
Yep.
This dude said, this will be easy. This is just a formality. Turn
And
through.
I
Turn
guess I'll
2.
discard this and then my turn.
All right,
Discarding a Sangan. What the fuck?
all right. I'm gonna be really nice to you, and I'm gonna load up his field before you kill him. Then I have my turn.
Ja. Oh, now you fucking appear fucking tuner piece of shit.
Who needs tuners when you have Jinzo and Gahan?
Okay, Gahan,
I
Jinzo, attack.
would think about things before you do.
What?
I would think about things before you do.
Fine.
There you go.
Finish off with Psycho Pounder.
There you go. Bah! Yeah, there was
Fine.
once you got Jinzo out, there was nothing
Here's
I
my
could do.
hand, by the way.
Oh
Look
my
at him.
god.
Look at them. Look at those guys.
Look at him.
Gets a ritual card. Proceeds to not use ritual card.
Alrighty. So this guy's deck was entirely trap cards and tribute summoning stuff. But he couldn't. He was trying to load his field out so he could summon this guy.
Good old Guilford.
But then Jinzo happened. And he couldn't.
Oh, Guilford the legend. Oh my god.
experience.
Go for the lightning, not the legend. But let's go ahead and you can take 1 card from him, I guess. I suppose.
Let's see what the face towns are.
Bro said, okay, I'll put down my accelerator draw. This is fine.
I'll take Gale Lizard.
I literally just put it down so there'd be more options for Will to choose between.
Also, when it,
Here's my extra deck, by the way.
I don't need to see your extra deck, Will.
so like the Gale Lizard thing. So returning a card to the hand does not effectively flip for the flip summon. For
What
like
do
the Koichi. It does not count for flip summoning when it returns to the hand.
Are they flipping face up?
I
Yeah, but
That's
turn to the
not.
hand is a bit, yeah. That.
That's the biggest thing you should know when it comes to those kind of stuff. Like they need to, if something is a flip, they need to be flipped. Nothing else is flipped.
Yeah.
But yeah, good job.
Yeah.
As you beat this crawler within an inch of his life, till he's basically screaming at you, "No more, please, don't hurt me." Jinzo.
Daddy Jinzo, no.
So,
you find that you speed out in front of this person until finally he does seem to stall on the board whenever there is no more life points, He stops and looks off to you. Ah, damn it! Fine. Good job.
Thank you. Good job too.
Whatever. He begins to wheel his bike away because it can't turn on. That was quick. That was very quick. That was a lot quicker than I would expect that duel.
That's what they call it a speed duel.
That was a lot quicker than I would expected that duel to go. You see, as that goes down, there is yet another. Once you return in, you find that the people will most likely have been going on with you as well. You see that there are some master. There's also a master duel taking place currently down below. Otto, you find that whenever Priska returns, they seem to be completely in good spirits.
Also a bit of confusion, like, is it okay for me to do that?
Nice win.
Thanks.
You weren't watching. How do you know they won?
They
Just because
looked
they're smiling.
very good.
Just because they're smiling ear to ear, and they came back within 15 minutes.
That's entirely the reason why he thinks you won.
I think I'm about to nerf Psycho Shocker just by existing.
I mean, if it's gonna be Psycho Shocker, that probably should have been nerfed a while ago. That's not on you.
I guess more people have to fucking use it then, or go after the NPCs that have them. Anyway. Literally the only duelist that had that in their deck since you guys had gotten that card was Jinzo. And he didn't use it. So I had no fucking idea that the effect even worked.
Yeah, like, the thing is, it was so common knowledge to me because we tested this deck a while and, like, so many times, and there were losing conditions and all that it didn't even cross my mind how broken it was.
Yeah, nobody fucking. Here's the thing: you guys test your decks against each other, and it's great. I don't get to.
Yeah, and I have to remember that the reason I lose is because I'm usually fighting a FOML deck.
Yeah, FOML's deck's fuck.
I need to step up, man. I need to step up the overall quality of all of the NPC decks because of you guys.
Not me, please. I'm
No,
bad at deck
every
building.
single deck.
I'm very
needs
bad
to,
at deck building, please.
Every duelist needs to step up. There can be no more level 1 duelists anymore.
Hard mode
No.
on.
No, we're allowed to have level 1 duelists. We need to be
Nah.
able to feel something.
Nah, there's no more level 1 duelist allowed in this tournament.
Okay, as a compromise, there will be a 1 in the number. Here's a level 10 duelist.
That's 5 more than I have anyone, Will. But you're
there's
right.
a
That
1
is
in
true. I
there.
need to do that.
Someone who just has regulators to summon Exodia.
This is just like how in Master Mode in fucking
FOML
Breath of
help
the
spit-
Wild, there's just a Lionel.
You fucking Ike Master, you just fucking tell me let FOML help fix your deck. I legitimately make these decks so they're not that strong, so that they have abilities of being defeated. I put flaws in them for reasons.
I can't wait
But
for
now,
I can't wait for FOML to listen to all this.
My flaw is I keep putting cards in my decks and increasing the card numbers.
yeah, you do.
Yep.
It's hard to pull things out when
It's fine. You have the Joey trait of deck building.
Yeah.
And it worked out well for him. No, you meant Emerald? Oh, okay. I forgive you, I guess.
cool.
Then.
Like, now I can
Thanks.
say it. As soon as he used Trap Hole, I was like, so you've chosen death. Because he was right there in my starting
I will
hand, and
say
it's-
the one thing I'm probably gonna change with it, if I do change anything, is just the either graveyard thing.
Yeah.
That's probably
Yeah.
the maximum I'm gonna change from it, because I do still like the card. I still think it's a fun card.
It's very funny you say that.
What's that?
Chat, they say Emerald is Joey, and it's really funny that they say that.
Why is it funny?
Because that's my name.
Your name's Joey? I didn't know that. I didn't know your name was Joey.
I've told you before.
I thought you had
You
said.
have a
Didn't you say a
name?
long name? I thought it was a longer name.
Yep, Joseph.
Okay, that's what I thought because like I didn't hear Joey. I was like, wait a minute.
You don't.
No,
Yeah.
I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you would already have known because I made fun of it because it's like, oh, you had Joseph in Pokemon Will.
I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure I haven't ever heard you refer to yourself as Joey. I knew your name. I just never heard Joey
Mhm.
from it.
Yeah, that's how I've
I
always
never
been called.
knew.
I just
Can't believe you're
you
a
know,
Joestar.
I am a Joestar. It's great.
Can't believe you're a JoJo.
Over here.
We need to have art of Otto with his stand behind him. His stand
Whoa.
being fucking Varric.
Well, it looks like right now the stand is Riku as I'm drawing over here.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I haven't finished Riku yet, so I'm looking for art of whatever
I love
Riku is.
Riku. No, he's perfect. he's wonderful.
You got my jaw.
It's a great jaw. That was quick enough that I think we can do another duel before we go into plot. Are you guys there?
Looking, Riku.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
What the hell happened?
Discord
Discord.
exploded.
Fuck you, Discord.
I didn't hear it explode.
Yeah, you were still talking whenever you came back.
Yep.
But no, I think that went fast enough. We can probably do another duel here.
Hell yeah.
So we are going to be going to, oddly enough, the only other person that can duel right now. So
What?
as Egg will
No.
call down. All right, Otto, your turn.
All right.
You're doing a master duel, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, sorry for that snuff.
good luck.
Which deck should I use?
Your best one.
Yes.
That's hard to pick which one's specifically the best one of the
Well,
two that I have.
I will tell you one thing. There is
Okay.
only one random deck you guys haven't seen remaining, and I've already played the character somewhat as what the deck is going to be like.
Mm-hmm.
If that is in any way telling as to how you should take this next duel.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably go make Dragon Daddy happy.
All right, fine. I will use Hidden Uriah, Forbidden Card now. It'll be
Both
great.
your daddies.
And I did add a certain card to it.
Ooh la la.
Yes.
As
Like-
let me go ahead and
yeah,
change the music real quick. Let's change it briefly back to this. There we go. Perfect. As Otto, you get led down. Upon doing so, you would make your way just outside of the large hole once again. You would just see what appeared to be two Harbormen dueling before this. One of them had to lose. Aw shucks. However, upon you getting off and going off toward the arena, you do find, stepping closer to the arena, there is a bit of a strange feeling in the air. I'd like you to go ahead and give me your willpower, please. Roll me a willpower.
Not my willpower.
Mm-hmm.
My one willpower when it started at 3 at the beginning of the game.
To be fair, your willpower just did win with the card that I'm about to ban. I'm getting the photo
Unfortunately.
levels.
Unfortunately,
more
I'm gonna
time?
have to- Okay then.
I believe you also have another fleeting too, so roll me one more time after this too.
Okay, cool. 12. That's better.
Everybody's like, Uriah, save him. One more roll. Because
Okay. Thank you. The highest has been 14. Da, da, da.
One more roll from Ike Master.
Thank you, Ike Master. 14
Hey,
again.
another 14.
I'm just gonna honor success
Okay.
because I don't think a 13 is gonna pass.
You never know. You never know.
What, the unlucky number?
So Otto.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. There we go. Calm down a little bit, music. Damn. Yomebot needs to calm the fuck down. As you step out, you feel for a moment, as you step over into the area where the duel to take place, there's a lot of noise as people around are looking forward to the duel. However, all the noise seems to immediately shift as you stand there. Looking out and about, you do find that everyone seems to somewhat slow to a crawl as you're looking at them. Even looking up toward where Lee Sin is, the one who've been announcing all the duels and commentating on them, they seem to be moving their hands in slightly slow motion. As you see this, there you go. You find another shadow duelist making their way toward the arena on the other side, moving normally. You even can tell as he's walking there, people around are reacting to him approaching. They are cheering out. They are like pointing over to him. Again, just very slowly for some reason.
When I am I also slowed down or am I normal?
Try to do something.
Otto is going to bring up his hand to his to like his face, I guess.
You seem fine.
Alright then.
Oh? It seems you're able to move.
Ah, shit, it is like this.
Well, yeah. I guess I've dealt with people like this before.
Odd. I guess that means I'm going to have to actually take this seriously. I usually go about these things and bring forth the idea that I'm going to rip and tear you and throw you asunder. But I suppose I don't need to have much theatrics for you, do I?
I guess not.
What is your name? You're not my hunted.
I'm Otto.
Oh. You are around the one I am looking for then, Brotherhood. Interesting. That garb you wear. You have some connection to that between worlds then?
Partially.
Well. What say you hand that over to me then, and I will allow you to win this duel.
No.
No.
I don't want to be naked.
That won't happen. I will make sure that you are clothed. Don't worry. Just hand it over to me. It is something that you are not suited for.
No, I don't think I will. I think it's pretty suited to my tastes.
Oh? Seems as if you are already in the process of rejecting it.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean I have to throw it out.
I suppose not.
And as far as I've seen with it from that world, a lot of things can change. So could this garb.
If that is the case, then I suppose I will have to take it.
I'd like to see you try.
I do enjoy it when people are lively before these shadow games. He steps forward. As he does, he pulls out his dual disc. You would note that a small wisp of smoke seems to come out from from under his garb as he does. And once I've defeated you, I doubt even your friends will know any difference whenever you are doing my bidding.
Just try not to let Zera take your soul this time. I've seen
Zera.
it too often already.
As I mentioned, I am not here for you. I am here on a different errand. My master is not so easily someone to be angered, such as that. Even if I lose here, I still have my uses. I can't say the same for you, though. Let's get started, shall we?
Fine.
As he says that, the remainder of the area around you seems to get completely shrouded in darkness. You cannot see any of the people who are surrounding you at the moment.
Oh boy.
Otto.
Yeah!
Turn my head and you get a plot duel?
Not my plot duel, this is somebody else's. He's here for someone else. He just wants my clothes. He wants
I
he's gonna
want your
steal
clothes, your boots,
Well-
and your motorcycle.
Someone that calls Zara a whiny bitch may not be all that bad.
Look, man, I'm not giving up my clothes. They're cool. I'm doing it for purely selfish reasons, obviously.
Also, am I
Definitely,
remembering right that Riku had a puffy like thing on his coat like this? Or am I remembering completely wrong?
I don't know. Riku?
Yeah, just sure. That seems right.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's one of the outfits. Then I guess I draw 6 for my regulator. You gain 1,000 life points.
Oh, right. That's why he had 50 cards in his deck. I was like, wait a minute.
I draw 6.
One Momo. Where is you at? Oh, no, this is the right. Okay, never mind. This is the wrong deck. Wrong deck. Let me check
Unfortunately,
and see what
because
his
the
regulator is.
coach.
Oh, right. He doesn't. Okay, good. All right. We're good.
Set your life points to 9,000,
I might.
and then we roll.
Just know, Lindo, in my universe, if you didn't have the jacket, I would accentuate the pecs.
Cool. Appreciate it, homie.
Many 14s, man.
Yeah, we roll again. Ooh. I'll go first.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do predictions real quick before we do anything else. Prediction. Thank you. And start prediction, we will do Emerald win the game. Start prediction. We have a minute for that to go through. I'm just going to make sure really quickly that I have the right deck one more time. Yeah, okay, this is the correct. Yeah. Okay.
We ready?
Nope, I have to.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to draw my
Yeah,
cards
yeah.
until people predict. That way, they can't look at my cards and be like, "Aha! So that's what this is. I'll do the thing."
I get you.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one. You know what? I like that. We'll have this be the dual music. Dude, Mega Man has some fucking great tracks.
Does.
Yeah.
All right,
God damn it,
predictions
now
are
I wanna
almost over.
listen to Hey a Day Middleman again. Hold up, BRB.
Predictions are almost over. And all right, you said you're going first.
Yeah, so I will draw.
Activate my fake card.
Oh, come on! Let me do!
I'm giving you more cards, motherfucker.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I'm
say. I'm
only
gonna
doing
say
the
wait.
one.
I'm gonna say wait until the
Okay.
second round,
Fine.
at the very least. Because come on.
Fine.
Riku's here like, oh shit, I set the plot duel. I do not want my boy to lose.
You just like look back, Otto.
All right,
So
you,
you can
drive
do this. You can
automatically.
win.
Let's see, Emerald.
All right. First off, I will throw. Fuck it. Discard defense mode. And I will put down 1, 2 face downs and end my turn.
Draw. I activate Giant Trunade.
Damn.
This returns all magic and trap cards on the field to the hand.
Good play.
I'm then going to summon the Giant Orc in attack mode. I'll have Giant Orc attack your face down monster.
Damn, Toon Warrior. However, your card goes into defense mode now.
Give me a second. I'm trying to look at something and it's not letting me. There we go, finally. Yep, okay. I then will place 1 card face down, and in my turn.
Alright, I draw, but I think Riku
Now you
wants
can if you want.
Yes.
Fine, let me just set my cards down so I don't accidentally fucking put it in my hand or whatever. Alright, so you're getting 2 packs?
Yes.
Da-da-da.
Only using the 1 and then 1 for me if I eventually do. Have
Okay.
it.
Bloop. I'll bring over a quick pack for you then.
Thank you very much.
Beat down, move. We don't need you right now. Or ever, to be fair. There's your extra quick pack. Take it over to your side.
Thank you. Oops.
And then we will choose.
How many cards am I drawing again?
You're drawing 5.
Cool. I shall draw 5 from here. There you go.
I hope it's the thing that you said earlier. And that one of these is one of the new cards you put.
I'm not that lucky. Anyway,
Curse of Dragon. Splendid Venus. Kairyu-shin. Dragon Zombie. Marine Beast. Would you like, my dude?
this is kind of a fumble. I'm gonna have to use the other
Oh, is
pack.
it supposed? Oh, it's supposed to be 10. It's supposed to be 10. My bad. My bad.
Oh, 10. Okay.
Oh, it is 10. Okay.
Yeah. My bad. My bad.
And again from the same pack.
Yes.
My
from the
bad,
same
guys. My
pile.
bad. My bad.
To the right, to the right. Everything I don't own is in the box.
You just flipped them all over.
I didn't mean to do that.
Quick
Anyway,
question, Emerald,
fuck.
what's the deck you're doing?
It's my hidden armament
Spiritual
Uriah
Waterguard,
deck.
Howie. Hidden Armament, Book of Secret Arts. Amazoness Turtle Tiger. Mausoleum of the Emperor.
Life drink.
Had to turn around and yell at a dog. Life Drinker Lizard.
Mm. I really don't know what I would want out of these. I think I already have enough
yeah.
books of secrets in the deck.
Free sign kitchen needs to synchro climb, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take the dragon zombie. That'll be fine.
Cool.
Go ahead.
And then I do my normal draw, which yeah, I'll just do a normal draw.
He's back into my hand.
Alright, I'm gonna need to start doing things better. So I'll summon the zombie dragon in attack mode. I will place down 1, 2, 3 face downs. I guess zombie dragon will attack your ogre, but I get a giant orc, but I get the feeling that you have a trap set up for me. No?
Nope.
All right then.
My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. Do-do-do. I currently just have the one camp. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right then. I'll place another monster in defense mode in my turn.
Are you guys winning yet?
Hey, FOMO!
Hey, fuck.
I'm winning.
If it makes you feel any better, we're finally reached the point where we're all not in different countries. Because usually we're all in completely separate countries. But now,
Now only
We're
one
both
of
in
us
the
is in
same
different
country.
countries.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for rubbing it in, Formal.
get owned.
Get it.
Bye.
Only one of us. Hold on.
Listen, Canada is American adjacent.
All right, I will.
Okay, all right,
draw.
Emerald. Make sure to win. All right, don't
I'm-
lose. That's my gift to you. All right,
They're not
goodbye.
even a
you,
real
goodbye.
country anyway.
I draw.
With that pause, I feel like you need the power of friendship.
No, it's fine. I don't need the power of friendship. I will. Fuck it. I'm going to summon Gravity Armament Suri in face of defense
Chee!
position.
Ooh.
Can I
Yes,
immediately union her?
Yeah.
Once you
Yes.
summon?
Yep.
Is there a reason to at this particular moment?
Who knows?
No. There's no harm in it. I will immediately equip her to Zombie Dragon. And Zombie Dragon will attack your face down. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I did not look at it. Do not worry.
You're gonna attack this?
Yeah.
You attacked my dice leveler. That is one of the new cards.
Ooh.
Neat.
All right then. I guess that's it for me. Your turn.
I draw. Now, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to start by removing my dice leveler and my giant orc from my graveyard. In order to special summon Dark Flare Dragon in attack mode.
That's a pretty big dragon right there. However, Spellbinding Circle.
That's fine. Do-do.
You probably should wait a sec, but I get you.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I still haven't normal summoned. Just checking to see how many.
Mhm.
I would need a. Can I? Is that something I can do? I don't know if I want to risk that now.
What's wrong?
Because I have to roll a very certain number if I do a thing.
No balls.
I don't have any balls. You are correct. Oh man. Okay, let's not worry too much on it. Let's not worry too much on it. I will normal summon Equips Wyvern in attack mode.
Ooh.
And I'm going to have Equips Wyvern attack your dragon zombie.
To destroy them both?
Only the armament gets destroyed, so the
Yeah.
dragon zombie will be fine.
Unfortunately, Suri has to take that hit for me.
Whenever equips Wyvern is sent to the graveyard, I can activate its effect. I can banish one level 7 or higher light or dark monster or dragon type monster from my deck. And I'm going to banish. I'm going to banish Vice Dragon. Oh, I can't. He's not a level 7. I think I have my only levels. Damn. I think I might have fucked up there. That's fine. Never mind. I'm not banishing anything.
Sometimes you fuck up. It happens.
Sometimes you fuck up. It's fine.
Oh, I get it. Sometimes you leave your extra level 8 in your other deck. I know how it is.
Yeah, it's you know, it's just whatever. Your turn.
All right, I draw. That is rough. I did need Cherie. But what if I told you, all right then, I'm gonna summon my other Cherie that I just drew and equip her immediately.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I don't have the means of doing anything else this turn. So your turn.
Draw.
Cherie. I'm saying it right, Cherie.
I am gonna try this.
You gonna try?
He gonna try.
I
He
summon
gonna try.
Dice Leveler in defense mode. I'm gonna activate
He gonna
Dice
try.
Leveler's effect. I get to roll a 6-sided dice, and until the end of my turn, I can increase this card's level by the value rolled. I need a 1 or a 2 here.
Come on, any other number.
Hey!
Hey.
This increases the value of Dice Leveler up to level 3. However, this card's level is also considered in any number it rolled while face up when used as a synchro material. So I'll consider it a level 2 for now. I'm going to synchro Dice Leveler with Dark Flyer Dragon.
In order to summon.
Give me a second.
Okay. Oh yeah, since they're technically destroyed, then spellbinding circles.
it is
no?
not.
Okay.
Because it
Yeah,
was
it stays
removed
on
from the field.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's a weird thing with Spellbinding Circle that people just accepted.
In order to summon Demon King Diabolos, Dragon of Dark Destruction.
That's a pretty big card right there. However, what if I told you second spellbinding circle?
You're using one of my Diabolos?
It's a pretty big monster.
Do I have to do the thing? I do not have to do the thing. There's technically one thing I can do to that. However, it would cost me immensely to do so.
What? No way.
I could invoke a special ability this duelist has, but it would cost me immensely to do such a thing. So I will not. It says Dark Tuner, Dice is a Light Tuner. Do not worry about that, Ike Master.
It's special stuff. Don't worry.
If he wants to bring that up, he can.
Wait a minute. That's a light tuner.
See, there we go.
I see we're not playing entirely by the rules with that light tuner of yours for your dark tuner needing monster.
Did you
Yeah,
not
it's-
understand whenever I told you Shadow Game earlier?
So what? All light monsters are considered dark for the purposes of this duel?
All of my monsters that I control can be either light or dark.
And the tuna, apparently.
Nope, this one already was a tuner.
Did read it.
I forgot to put tuner on it. It is a tuner though.
There we go.
Just a tuner.
It is a tuner. This is one of the new
assumed-
cards. This is one of the new ones that I
believe
just
you.
I
believe you.
literally
I
brought
heard-
in today. He's supposed
Yeah.
to be a tuner.
I
You were
heard.
so confident. I felt it was funny to point out.
Yeah. Don't worry, I had not noticed it, but like, yeah, it's a
He
new
is
card,
a
so
tuner.
it's
He is
fine.
a tuner. Yes.
It's a tuner.
That's funny as hell. Any monster that I have can be considered light or dark at any time.
Just yours, right?
He looks around. I suppose the effect would also be correct for you.
Not that I don't-
Go, light zombie dragon, let's go.
not that I could do much about that. So what's next?
Well, since you stopped my dragon of dark destruction from doing anything, I guess I'll end my turn. However, are you gonna draw?
Yeah.
I'll use my Demon King Diabolos' ability. Did you actually draw? You know, I bring it up for a reason, you know.
My bad. I did not see that effect. Okay, what do you do?
Once per turn before you draw, I can look at the top card of your deck, and then I can place that card on either the top or the bottom of your deck. Let me grab things. Draw. Is this card the correct card you just drew? Because you just
Yes,
messed
that's
around.
the
Okay,
card.
thank you.
That's the card.
Because
I'm sorry.
No, I had already drawn something, then you picked it up, and a bunch of other things happened just then.
I thought you wanted me to pick it up to show you. I apologize.
I'll let you keep that one on the top of your deck.
All right then. I draw. Do you have anything else you want to add to this?
Your inner Riku's here. Here's a
No, I
quick
don't mean you.
back.
I meant Deco.
Oh, are you doing a quick pack?
Take
No.
a break, Game
Well, he is, I guess.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
So if you gotta pull magical bullshit, I'm gonna help the homie by giving him more cards.
He said Shadow Game in the beginning of it.
Yeah,
So fuck him.
exactly.
You guys are doing so much magical bullshit lately. You cannot get on me for this.
I'm not. I'm not
Listen,
for
you've been
this.
doing magical bullshit before us. We're just catching up.
I think yours are a little bit bigger than mine. Hey, look, Neospatian. Neospatian, Star Card Gardener. Key Mouse. Lucky Iron Axe. Fake Trap. Flame Ruler. Red Gadget. Ultimate Offering. Assault Phantom Beast Warlion.
Ooh.
Neat.
Eclipse Wyvern.
Nice dragon.
Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Look at that flame ruler.
Key.
He's nice. I like him.
If only I could use him. I guess I'll take Lucky Iron Axe.
Go for it.
I guess, yeah, because I can't take another Neospatian because I already have one.
Go for it.
Yeah, there we go. And then I will normal draw.
Cool. I will put Card Gardener next to your sheet because
Did you
own
not
him.
already draw?
Well, I now have Warrior Digrapher in my
Okay,
hand
good.
now.
All right.
I have him in my hand.
All right.
It's fine. We're good. Everything's perfect.
There you go.
I'm moving the song. The song's great and all. I love it. We're gonna go to a different one. Hold on. There's gotta be a better one.
Well then,
Hold on. That's not even. What's all the sad music? Come on. This is fine.
just making sure on numbers here. All right then. I will unequip Shireen, bring her back to the field, and then I will normal summon Neospatian Survey Bat.
Hey.
And with these three monsters, I will synchro summon Colossal Fighter.
It's the boy!
Also, because it's for a... Is he counts as the knight? No, he does not.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
Look at that colossal fighter.
Look at him. He gains 100 attack for every warrior type monster in the graveyard. So let's see here. You don't. Cherie isn't a warrior type. Fuck you. Not a warrior type. Zombie. Not a warrior type.
You have
One warrior
You have
type.
one! Let's go!
I have one. Let's go. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
So he
Yeah,
is
baby!
he is a 2900 boy,
Yep.
which is, just enough. However, I will equip him with the Lucky Iron Axe
Hey!
to bring him all the way up to 3400. Colossal Fighter will now attack Demon King Diablos.
All right, then. As it
This
goes
is
to the
like-
graveyard, you do notice whenever it goes there seems to be some kind of a strange dark effect over the grave. As soon as this thing's sent to the graveyard, bloop, bloop.
And you take 34 minus 28.
I think it's 600.
Yeah.
As he takes 600, you do notice again a very slight dark effect happening over where his extra deck is kept. However, he does not seem to really notice it that much because he doesn't have a lot of other tuner monsters, so he doesn't care.
It's fine.
Is that it?
All right. That looks like everything. Your turn.
I love
I
how
draw.
light versus dark this feels, like with the Diabolos and then this fighter that ironically is dark for some reason.
Oh no, if I can turn my dark monster to light, he's a light monster right now.
Yeah, like he looks like a superhero, and I just noticed he's dark, and it's like,
We got gains power by dead warriors.
like Otto is being main character right now. This is great. Continue.
I suppose I'll have to do that. I'm going to send my Demon King Diabolos from my graveyard to remove from play. As well, I'll send Dice Leveler in order to special summon Light Pulsar Dragon in attack mode. Upon doing that, I will also place down one monster in defense mode. And one card face down. Did I use you yet? No. That is a very strong monster you have. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot I can do to it quite yet. I end my turn.
All right then, I draw. I will summon Wicked Breaking Armament Aratu and immediately equip her Colossal Fighter.
I'm glad we're finally using these. Holy shit.
They're great, man. They're unions. And let's see here.
Do you have a Thunder one, by the way?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's where it was.
Let's see. All right then. Colossal Fighter will attack your light pulsar dragon.
You'll destroy it. Do-do-do-do. I believe you're still 24, right? Or 34, right?
Yeah, 34.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500. As you destroy my light pulsar dragon, its effect is going to activate. When it's sent from the field to the graveyard, I can target one level 5 or higher dark dragon type monster in my graveyard and special summon it. I'm going to choose my Dark Flare Dragon.
Was it Dark Flare Dragon that I had the Spellbinding Circle on?
Yee.
It doesn't last.
It would be really
doesn't-
funny if it
yeah.
summoned it and then he got reaffected by
Yeah.
Spellbinding Circle because
Take
it's still on the
this,
field.
fucker!
It'd be really funny if that's how that worked.
My turn.
He's back. It would appear so.
I draw. I'm going to flip over my stealth bird. Whenever this card is flip summoned, I inflict 1,000 points of damage to your life points.
Ow. Thankfully, this isn't a speed duel. Turbo duel. Whichever one. They're both one and the same. People call it that.
I'm then going to play one card face down, and I'm going to flip my stealth bird back face down as well.
It has that effect?
Mm-hmm. Upon doing that, I will end my turn.
Alright, then I draw. Do I do the funny thing?
It's up to you.
No, avoid funny against a super serious man. Actually, just do what you want, my dude.
I will...
Avoid funny. Just fuck it. Just do whatever.
Well, fuck it.
I'll throw this card face down. And I will summon Warrior Digrapher finally. I'll have Digrapher attack your bird.
You attack my stealth bird.
And I'll take another 1,000, I guess.
You do not.
I don't?
It wasn't flip
Oh,
summoned.
right. Oh, yeah. Are they both destroyed?
No.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
they just stand at each other staring awkwardly.
They
You know,
just
fuck.
stare longingly at each other.
Well, I don't want you to have that, so Colossal Fighter will attack it instead.
You destroy it.
Well, now, anyway. Yeah. This might have been a misplay, but that's fine. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's fine, whatever. It's your turn.
I draw. I'll place a card in defense mode, and I'll have Dark Flare Dragon attack your warrior.
Damn. That'll be 24,
700.
700.
But it does make your Colossal Fighter go up by 100 points.
So now he is a 35.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it for you then?
That'll be it.
I draw.
So tell me, with cards as powerful as yours, how come you're rejecting that outfit of yours?
I think... Let's say it's a mutual rejection of each other.
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Of course it wouldn't.
I can already tell that you know exactly what I'm speaking about. You've already seen my cards. You already know what they represent, do you not? You saw my dragon before. So tell me, what's wrong?
You're being really pushy and
Damn.
I could help you, you know. If you don't want that, piece of you to die away. If you don't want to lose that power that you have on you, I can already tell. Something about it has been not working lately. Am I right?
Maybe.
I could help.
I don't need that help. Colossal Fighter, destroy his Dark Flare Dragon.
Alright, alright. As this goes to the grave, that'll be another 1,100.
Yee.
You're sure then?
I'm sure.
Alright. My turn.
Your turn.
I guess I'll pass turn.
All right then. I
So-
draw.
Curiously, what isn't working for you? I can tell that something is, but I can't see it.
I guess specifically it's not working for the bike that I had it for.
Ah, I see. Strange. Can you think of anything strange that happened with that power of yours? Any event that could have caused it?
Oh, I'm sure I know. Colossal Fighter will attack your face down.
You destroy his Malistol.
Ooh.
My turn.
Yep.
I draw. I'll play one card face down and in my turn.
I draw.
So if you know the event, what was it? If you don't mind me asking.
I do mind you asking,
Oh,
unfortunately.
all right then.
Let's see here. What's the best option?
Oh my god, these dogs.
It's funny because of timey-wimey bullshit.
I'm still here.
Both Priska and Otto are gonna have 15 minutes duels for different reasons.
I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to unequip... No. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not enough. That's not worth it either. It's whatever. Colossal Fighter attack directly.
I activate Dimension Wall. You take all the battle damage I would have taken from this battle.
Oh. Ouch. So that's
3,500.
damn.
Man, it sucks if he has another one of those, huh?
Sure does. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
Are you
Can't say-
afraid? You don't want to spend some more time talking now?
It'd be weird to say that whatever I was connected to ripped it out of my body, huh?
Ripped it out of your body.
Ripped itself out of my body. Laughing, I guess.
Laughing.
Drinking blood. It was an odd experience, I guess.
3 weeks ago, right? Give or take?
Give or take.
Ah, so you're the one that did that.
I guess somehow that was a lot more widespread than I thought. How did you know that something happened?
We're not that different. You saw one of my cards. I also have a connection to the Dark Destruction. I didn't think to bring it all out at the moment, but it is still there. I guess I can't help you then. I believe it's already done with you.
More than likely.
Hmm.
I guess that means it's your turn.
Oh, right. I draw. I guess it's about time we end things. I'll play one monster in defense mode and end my turn.
All right, I draw. However, Digo, I'm gonna go ahead and use my side deck to draw a card.
What you doing? What's your side decking in?
Well, you see, let's see here. On a DC 20 potential check, I can replace a card I just drew with one in my side deck. So I would like to do that.
Go ahead, my dude.
Please, for the love of God, let me get like, let me get a good roll here, please. Ah, damn it.
Unfortunate. Just have to normal draw.
Fuck.
Believe
I
in
will-
yourself.
I will normal draw.
Roll me one more time. Roll me one more time. Kobe gave you a fleeting. Roll me one more time.
Oh, thank you, Kobe.
Almost didn't catch it. Almost didn't catch it.
13 plus 5.
You're close.
So not
It
enough
was close.
still.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, so I will pick up the card I just drew. Damn, that would have been really nice if I could have drawn a certain card.
I would suggest you end things this round, if possible.
I'm going to activate Hidden Armament Knight's title in order to ritual summon using cards from my field and or in my hand as materials. So first off, Fusion Cat, and then Novox. In order to ritual summon the 6-star monster, Restrained Warrior King of Heroic Legacy.
Ooh.
And I believe this is then destroyed because it was used for this effect and not.
It doesn't say it.
Da-da. Yeah, it's not equipping in anything, so it's destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which also is Novox a warrior? No. Okay.
Nope. But you could bring her back if. Technically, you could.
You potentially might have just saved yourself. God, I
great.
love this monster. Restrained Warrior King is so good.
He's
Oh, God.
He
Right.
is that.
Oh, jeez.
He is exactly that with all the skipping.
Emerald is skipping like crazy.
he is great.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
He exploded.
Oh, no, Emerald! Emerald!
We shall wait for him.
I guess I win.
I guess my internet's fucking up. Am I still?
You're fine. You're fine. You're here
still
now.
in voice.
Oh.
You probably just need to re-get into.
Oh, no.
Oh no. It's fine.
The shadow game took Emerald away.
It's fine. He'll be fine.
It says that I have a red bar. Oh no.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
Resetting your router?
Hello?
Hello.
Am I back?
Sounds
Yeah, you
like
have
sounds
reset.
like
I guess
okay
my
for
internet
now.
decided to. Cool. I guess my internet decided to fuck up.
It sounds like it did.
I believe in you, man.
Yep.
Come on, you stupid game. Okay. I'm in my spot. I'm summoning Novox in defense mode. I am increasing her level by 2.
Mhm.
So you will excavate. Then the both of us will excavate 2 cards.
Bloop. Does it say activate and then go to the grave? My card's in the grave. Yes. Okay. Raiko, no.
Yeah. Oh, hey, another warrior. Cool.
Perfect.
But also metal silver armor, not cool.
Not perfect.
So that's 36 for Colossal Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
And you increase Novox by 2.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, I see.
I will. Can I unequip a
Yes.
Ratu and then re-equip her?
No.
Oh no, just unequip one time.
You
Single
can
tap.
either equip or unequip once per turn.
Okay. I will unequip a Ratu. And then let's see here. I will activate his effect for once per turn. I can destroy 1 spell or trap on my field to destroy 1 in yours. So goodbye, Spellbinding Circle.
Oh no!
There we go.
And then, eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Destroy Dark Mirror Force.
Oh. Oh, fuck. What? Hang on a second.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
dangerous.
fuck. No, that's just a continuous card. I will then throw this card face down and this card face down. Let's see here. Am I forgetting any other important details here?
You have a tuna and a non-tuna.
You're right. I will now synchro summon.
I'm waiting for you to summon a specific thing because I've been waiting for him for so long.
Let's see here. Yep,
7
it doesn't
babies.
say anything. So 7 stars in order to bring out Wicked Knight Mahavalo.
Hey.
That wasn't the one I was looking for.
What?
Oh, I
you
was
looking-
the Sword Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, Sword
Sword.
Hunter.
Sword Hunter. Ah.
Oh no, but I missed. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking Sword Hunter, but
Man,
you got Mahavalo.
imagine,
Yeah.
man. You used to love Sword Hunter, and now you just don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah.
I want to
That
give
sounds like-
Mahavalo a chance to shine, damn it.
Yeah, because
This
Sword
is
Hunter's
what
had
sounds-
because
yeah,
Sword Hunter's had too many
exactly.
times to shine. You're right.
Sword Hunter has had his days.
It's fine. Listen. I can add, when this card is summoned, I can add all equip cards from my graveyard back to my deck. Each turn, instead of my normal draw, I can do that, and this card gains 500 for each things he's equipped to, blah, blah, blah. So then... Metal Silver and Knight's Vow. Because I don't think that Union Monsters count for this
Nope.
effect.
Metal Silver is not an equip card.
It's not an equip?
Nope, it is a quick
Oh,
play.
fuck. Oh, never mind. It's just Knight's title then. Okay then.
You chose him over Sword Hunter.
I sure did. Get wrecked.
I'm gonna be paid. I'm there for the boy.
So for
Someone
now,
has to be.
Wicked Knight will attack you face down.
You attack my Mask of Darkness. This allows me to get back one trap card from my graveyard to my hand. And I choose this one.
Interesting. Well, if you have a second one, then I'm fucked. Restrained Warrior King, attack directly.
2200. Doot, 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 doot.
And then finally, Colossal Fighter.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave it.
No, I won't attack with him this turn, just in case. I end my turn.
I draw. I summon Axe Dragonute in attack mode. I'm then going to have Axe Dragonute attack your Restrained Warrior King. I mean, not that. He's not a 22. I was thinking Giant Orc. Never mind. Attack your Wicked Knight Mahavilo.
No. Shadow Spell.
I see.
You lose 700 attack. You can't attack or change battle position.
I see. It's now or never if I'm going to, but I don't think I'm going to. I've technically been able to use like one ability, but like it only would have came in useful in the first time. It really is not useful right now. I'll then place one card face down and end my turn.
All right then. Instead of my normal draw, I will use Mahavalo's effect to add an equip card to my hand instead.
Come on, you got this.
Wow, those are not equip cards. Huh. It's fine. This is fine.
Well. No, you got this. You got this.
Okay. I picked a card. I will put this card face down. Restrained Warrior King will attack. I will activate his effect, in order to destroy this card. To destroy one of your face downs, which will be this one. Huh. Interesting.
I believe that's an equip card.
It sure is an equip card. So, when I destroy an equip card, I can stack it under him instead. And he gains 200 defense for each card stacked under him. So yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
It's a big boy. guess I will.
I want you to think
Have your-
before you do. There is one thing you can do here that I want you to be aware of. So just look at your boards, look at your attack points specifically before you do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember the effect of the card that will most likely be triggered right here.
I will instead take the damage myself if...
The damage. Now think on that. What is your best chance with that knowledge? Because it's not the monster's attack points you're taking, it's whatever damage will be done.
It's whatever damage will be done to him. So to say, if I were to specifically attack with Colossal Fighter, but this 35, I would attack his 1300 boy, because he's currently 1300. He would effectively take around 20 something, 20 odd, or 2000 odd. But then that would be hit me, and I would have my life points go down pretty badly.
I cannot say anything else, but just keep in mind what you can take and what you can't take.
Mm-hmm.
There is an optimal way to go about it.
I am very sorry that it's taken me a while to
No, you're
calculate
fine.
things in my
That's
head.
okay.
You are perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Mhm.
What is the only way things go terrible for you?
The only thing that goes terrible is if I attack with Colossal Fighter and he hits me with that and I take a lot of damage. Like, say, if I destroy his monster with either Mahavalo or Restrained Warrior King and I go for the kill with Colossal Fighter, I'll take the damage myself and die. Because he has more attack than my life points. But these two do not have more attack than my life points at the moment. And minusing them, Mahavalo, I would only take around 250.
He can activate the card whenever. That's the key thing.
Mm-hmm. But he can activate it whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. So say you talk with Mahavalo, and then you try and attack. That just goes off. Same with Warrior, I believe. Sorry if I'm backseeing. I really apologize.
I've been thinking on this. Don't worry.
So if he activates it during Colossal, you have 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
You would be on 500, but if you can break through, then you win in that case. So it's a big gamble game.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you're Otto and you always go for the big gamble, like touching a sword and cutting your fingers. But I also give terrible advice.
What do you want to do? Who do you want to attack with?
I will attack Axe Dragon Knight with Colossal Fighter.
You attack Axe Dragonoot with Colossal Fighter. As you do, I will activate Dimension Wall. You will take all the damage, which altogether, that is going to be for
It's
you
2200. Leaving with 600 life points.
Now you're going to go for the other two?
I'm going to go for the other two.
That is one of them for 24. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, 22.
One.
He doesn't get an attack increase. It's
Oh,
defense.
he does he not?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only
it's just defense. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, and then Mahavalo for 1550.
1, 2, 3. Boop. I'm down to 450. That was the correct thing to do, by the way.
Okay, I knew it was the correct thing to do.
I stopped you whenever you said this boy, because I wanted you to think on it, because you were about to attack with this boy first.
I was about to attack with this boy first. You're right, because I'm a dummy. And also,
Not
Shadow
a
Spell's
dummy.
gone.
Yeah. Just impulsive duelist. I should know I am one.
And with that I believe ends my turn.
Mm-hmm. Draw. You see him as he looks at his cards. He then looks at you. I will ask you one more time. Will you give me those clothes? Or will you instead swim in the shadows?
Why do you want them so badly? What's the point? Can't you get your own?
I can. But those are clothes that have seen, ones that have touched the dark destruction. I ask, do you force my hand? Or do I take what I want?
I guess I have to force your hand.
I respect that. Then let us hope that you have something in store. I will remove from play my Axe Dragonoot and my Equipped Wyvern. In order to summon Chaos Sorcerer.
Oh, damn. And what will you do? Will you attack? Or will you banish?
I'm going to banish your Colossal Fighter.
Alright then. He is banished. Does this destroy?
Yes, that's gone.
Yeah. By this effect, I draw a card?
Yes. No. That does not destroy it that way.
Okay.
You have to destroy this card while it's on the field. You do note,
gotcha.
as you watch him, he does seem to instead remove your card instead of destroying you. As he does. Now. Last chance. You know what I have now.
A powerful monster that can destroy either one of my monsters at this point, right?
I cannot attack with it. Now, last chance.
I
Will
have to
you give me-
refuse.
All right then. Let's hope you can travel between worlds as well as you have up until this point. I sacrifice my Chaos Sorcerer in order to summon the Vice Dragon in attack mode. I am then going to equip my Vice Dragon with the Sword of Dark Rites.
Hold on a second. Wait a fucking second. So you know what would be really funny?
What's that, man? Tell me you got something. Let's go!
Rare Metal Morph, and I equip it to your Vice Dragon to make it immune to spell effects.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have been saying this the entire game, but I do have an effect that I can use to that. I'm going to pay half my life points to make my dragon unaffected by your cards. I've been mentioning this all game. I do have it, and I would feel really bad if I didn't use it. I don't want to hold back on you. It was a great fucking play. It really was, Emerald. Emerald, I swear to God, that was a great fucking play, and I wished I could give it to you, but if I held back on you, I would
Hey,
not.
Raphael! I would like to call on the powers of Raphael in the darkness to let my effect go through.
I mean, you have a Novox. Ask her. Oh, Adrius, I'll answer too. Ask someone.
I'm unfortunately not going to allow you to ask Ravael for anything. You do not have a card for Ravael.
All right, then. Let's see here. Fuck. Is that just me? Am I just dead with this?
It
I mean, who's he
will if
gonna
you
attack?
don't stop it.
Yeah, who does he attack? Shrug.
I'm waiting until there's nothing left.
He declared who's he?
Yeah, give it a second, Emerald. You're
Attack.
cutting out.
He hasn't done anything, Emerald, but I am waiting to see if you have anything you're going to do. Most likely he will be going for game, I will say.
Hello, am I back?
You're back.
Okay, cool. Is he going for Mahavalo? Is what I've been
He
wanting
will
to know,
most likely be
because-
going for game, yes. And you would have already used the card. However, if you have another card, now is the time.
I do have.
Oh.
I have.
I would say, because I've seen it, wait for it.
It's game, Lindo.
No,
What do
trust me. If he... Can I move him to another call for a second?
Go ahead.
Cool.
Hey, Will, how are you doing, buddy?
Sitting here, like, I got noodles.
This is a game, man. This is a game.
We all want Emerald to win so hard. Is this gonna be game? Is it not gonna be game?
Because that Trap Unlimited, as I've already mentioned to everybody, as well as the players and to you guys at one point, all of the decks that I made here, most of them are going to have a lot of changes. However, they can only have changes once I play the cards. When it comes to Dimension Wall, It's not really a fantastic spell in the actual game, but in this game it is very good for direct attacks in particular. Depending on how things go, I may or may not semi-limit it, but it will not be limited, that's for sure. Again, I hesitate even to semi-do it. What's up,
Lindo
Emerald?
misunderstood what I was asking you.
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna have to attack Mahavalo.
Vice Dragon. Attack Mahavalo.
Good. I activate Metamorph and equip it immediately to Mahavalo, increasing his attack by 500.
Ooh.
And I believe. I mean, he can't gain the effects, but let's see here. What's the math?
He just gains 500 at this point, right?
Yeah, so he's 2,050.
You will take, since this will still go through, you will take 350, I believe.
Yeah. 250 left. And Mahavalo is, I believe, destroyed.
Very clever. Metamorph itself doesn't add anything Ike Master onto specifically that monster.
Mahavalo has to attack.
Not to mention, Mahavalo doesn't gain any attack and defense from equip cards. It only gains it from its effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
As he looks to this, he looks to you. Well. You are fascinating.
Is it my turn?
There's no need. You see him look to you. As he does, he raises his hand up. And the darkness around you dissipates. You are back, standing in front of everybody. The duel seems to be going on. The only sense of darkness you see, currently, is beneath this man's feet. You know, because this is something that you guys have been told before, there's not a lot of things that can end a shadow game. Meaning the shadow game is still in effect at this moment. As he looks to you, I'll let you choose then. If you want me to, I can walk away right here. Or you can finish me off and send me away. Either way, you win. Now choose. You see his hands somewhat over top of his deck at this point, but not touching it.
I'd feel better if I won by actually winning than just letting you forfeit.
And it is
So I guess
what you have to do then. If you want to feel better about things, then go ahead.
But I'm guessing, because you're giving the choice, if I were to actually beat you instead of
He
you
closes
withdrawing.
his eyes, and he just seems to smile.
Whatever. I'm going to de-draw. For a very funny reason.
Okay.
If you would allow me.
Go ahead, man.
I will use a
It's what
de-draw.
I think it is.
You
Nice.
don't know what this is.
Go right ahead, my dude. Roll me to see if you can.
Please, for the love of God, let me be able to pick the card, because that would just be incredible. 15.
You cannot pick, but you can draw.
Please? I've never wanted a card more in my entire life than the one that I want right now. Ah, damn it. It would have been really funny. Ah.
Was it Ukazi?
No, it was something else.
Fair.
The issue being that I can't actually kill him here.
Effect go bear.
Effect go burr. I destroy Rare Metamorph and your Sword of Dark Rites.
They're both destroyed.
Restrained Warrior, destroy his monster. Leaving you with 30 life points remaining.
Technically 25. I just can't get it to
25. 25.
Here, you know what? There we go.
You gotta love the odd number duels.
I end my turn.
You see the darkness swirling under his feet once more as he goes for a draw. He doesn't even look at the card as he also ends his turn. Up to you.
I'm going to de-draw one more time. It's a
And
very
go for
specific
BM.
thing. Sort of, I guess.
Nah,
I just,
you're
if I
BM.
can do it, I want to do it because it's a
No,
funny
go
combo.
for it. Like, I respect the grind set.
Another de-draw. 19.
You can choose.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I just
First.
saw Dark Destruction him. Anyway.
Activate. Ascension Beyond a World of Pain. While this stays up on the field, all monsters in my graveyard become savior monsters. I then activate Purity of the Cemetery. Activate only if no monsters in my graveyard are other than savior monsters. During each of your opponent's standby phases, inflict 100
Oh
damage
my
to your
goodness.
opponents for each monster in my opponent's
my-
graveyard.
Oh, you BM'd him. You BM'd him so hard. Respect, my dude.
So tell me, are you sure you don't want to just... I know I know you gave me the choice, but now you have the choice. Withdraw, Restrained Warrior, or Purity of the Cemetery.
I already gave that choice to you. If you
I
defeat
gave
me
it
here,
back.
you know what's going to happen. However, if you allow me to walk, who knows what will happen.
Dude, he's already dead.
Yeah, he's BMing.
He's
for
already dead. He's already
What happens?
I'm
Yes.
proud of him.
What happens
Do
at
you
this
see the
point?
card?
Guys, calm on. What happens at this point is on you.
Fine, then I accept your withdrawal from this duel.
I would not have accepted yours unless you gave me what I wanted, you know.
I'm aware. Either way, I still win, I guess.
You see the swirling darkness beneath him disappear. As you do, the cards in front of him swirl about, and you can choose any of them except for one of them.
Oh gosh, oh golly gosh, one of them I can't pick?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you mean two of them I can't pick?
Just the one.
Golly gee, I wonder which one.
Not that one.
Not that one, wow.
I will let you know. There's a certain card here that is something that feels bad for you, but at the same time, you do you, boo.
Yeah.
That feels bad for me?
You know, I mean, there's a certain thing that's been going on inside your brain that you don't really want to agitate too much. But I mean, if you want to agitate it, you can. It's up to you.
What? Picking the Sword of Dark Rites? What? That could
you,
tie.
boo.
Personally, I think you should go for Malice Doll of Demise.
Malistol's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Raiko's pretty cool. Chaos Sorcerer's pretty cool.
pretty cool. Pretty
Dimension
cool.
Wall's pretty cool.
Dimension
Really
Wall is pretty cool and brutal.
Sword of Dark Rites is pretty cool.
Sword of Rights can eat my ass.
I mean, it really ate your arms. Claw fingies.
I think I will take the one. You know, I'm gonna take the one that seems like the oddest one out. So I'll take Raikou.
You gonna take
The next
Raiko?
one. Yeah,
Raiko's pretty
he's a
cool.
good boy.
Good boy. There you go.
He's a good
Finally, another dog.
boy. New dog. He should count as a dog.
Let me look at him. He does not. But maybe
Yeah,
later.
you-
Who knows?
Are you?
Maybe later. Who knows?
I'm gonna.
Can't believe you didn't
kill-
get any dragons for Riku. What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's fine. He does him, boo.
Oh yeah, I gotta take out cards that I grabbed.
Oh, you can keep those. Well, yeah.
I gotta pull them out.
The card that he
Yeah,
drew,
yeah.
by the way, was not something he could use anyway. And even if he didn't look at the card, it still just wasn't great.
Yeah.
Just another Axe Dragonoot. As you see this man, as the darkness swirl beneath him disappeared, since you had apparently accepted his withdrawal from this shadow game, he seemed to have stepped back and started walking away. As you are crowned by Lee Sin as the winner of the match.
So if it's not him, who do you work for?
You see him walking away. As he does, he looks back to you. I guess I can speak as much as I can on the subject. One of you has overstepped, and I am here to reduce the chances of more anomaly from them. It is not you. I wouldn't worry too much.
At this point, I'm surprised it's not me.
Oh, you are a surprising one, that's for sure. One that steps so close to the dark, yet has no interest in it. Are you sure you don't want my sword?
I'm sure I don't want your sword.
Well, until we next, I will hopefully see you further in the tournament.
Hmm.
Though most
All right.
likely we will not meet in battle again.
Of course, unless you decide you wanted to do a tag duel.
Who knows? Might be fun. He puts a hand up behind him and waves you away. If he would have went after anybody that wasn't magically inclined, he would act like it would have acted last time with the I'm going to be all evil and blah. But you could see through his bullshit, so he wasn't going to. That's why I was so ready to have him to have that the other girl of the thing of it do it for Tank.
I did it.
You did it.
I won. Well, we won our duels.
As
Yeah, and both of us won in 15 minutes.
As you step out, you would note that most everybody around you would be talking about how quick a duel that was, how everything went relatively one-sided. When they say that, you look down towards your life points that you have on your duel disc, as you see that you still have 8,000.
That fucker. Interesting.
It seems like to everybody who watched you, it was a very one-sided beatdown on your part.
I wonder if they just saw like the end combo. That was how they saw the entire duel. Was just fucking him over with the saviors, with the savior combo.
It's very odd.
Hmm.
But who knows?
Weird.
You make your way back. As you do, you step yourself back onto the roof of this area. But before we get too much further, there is one final thing we need to do before much happens today. We are going to go back to Riku.
Hello.
Riku. You would make your way into this hall. Upon stepping in, let me get into some different music here. Let me stop having it be fucking weird Elden Ringy or whatever it is. Is it Elden Ring? It is Elden Ring. Yes, it is. It's Limgrave. Okay, good. I was correct. Go me. I'm the best. Why is Limgrave inside my Time to Duel playlist? Anyway. As you step in, you begin looking about. This is not nearly as nice as the other hall you would see making your way away from it there. Down in the hall below where it had the elevators and things of that nature. However, as you do step in, you do find that an elevator is here, seemingly coming up from the area below, where you had been there before. The only thing with this, however, there is no security room at the end of it. There is no large hallway leading off toward these large buildings. As you step in, you just see what appears to be a bunch of doors on each side of the hall. Very much showing that this place is most likely where all the girls have their rooms. As you step into this long hall, you walk forward until you see that most of these doors don't seem to have any names on them. You weren't immediately given any idea as to where to go. However, as you step forward, I would like for you in particular to go ahead and give me an instinct check, please.
Cool. Instinct. I will throw 3 of them.
3 of them?
3 of them.
That's a lot.
Sure, I'll do the method. It's been a while since we did it. Oh, there we go. That's a weird angle.
Now it says 6, so
Yeah.
roll me one more time.
Cool. Let me move it away. There we go.
17 is much better than
3.
6.
22.
As you walk in, you find that nothing is really giving you a lot of notice as you go through. You're not really gaining anything much until you get around one of the corners, and you do find off around this corner what appears to be some familiar people. I'm gonna grab them very quickly. We're over here freaking vibrating. Holy crap. Helen's stuck inside someone. Oh no. Helen, no.
I guess that's
There we go. I
life.
fixed it.
There you go.
As you see 3 people. They appear to be standing outside of what appears to be another set of elevators. As you look to them, you find that the 3 of them, 2 of them appear to be people you know. You have already mentioned that one of them, Shell, is there. That is the one that was being all shady and weird with Piper. You do find the other one, which is who you're looking for, Helen, seem to be standing there watching as the 2 other ones make their way into the elevator itself. You notice that the boy who does not seem to be anybody that you remember or recognize, seems to be carrying what appears to be a rather large, long box. You've seen a box similar to it whenever you were in Marie's room. You know that this box most likely contains a dual disc of some kind. At least that's how, again, it looked very similar to the box that Marie had in their room. As they step into the area, you do find that Helen seems to basically be watching them, basically just be like kind of being a little bit back from them. Before the doors close, Shell seems to reach out and stop the door. As they do, they hand off a card over toward Helen. As they hand it off, you can't tell what they say from here, but you can tell just by looking at it, Helen is visibly shaking after getting the card into their hand. Shell seems to maneuver back, and the elevator doors seem to close. As this happens, they seem to turn and start walking down the hall away from you. What would you like to do?
I will go to them as quickly and quietly as possible.
As quickly and quietly as possible? Are you trying to hide from them or not?
You know what? Kind of, yeah, because I'm guessing how well do I know Helen?
Give me a momo. I'm going to make a thing really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me make it straight lines at the very least.
Yeah, it's all good.
There we go.
I just don't want to like scare Helen or anything, so I'm trying to figure out the best approach.
There we go. And there we go. This is basically where you would have had anything.
Yeah.
Make the hall a little bit. There we go. There we go. Very nice blue hallway, obviously. As you go around, as you are watching Helen starting to make their way away, how well did you know Helen? Roll me for your experience. Yeah, I have to. It has to be.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Nico.
With that -3, I'm like waitering it, right?
Yeah. Listen, it's the stat that I'm like, I don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
We forgot to give us some money for the duel. God, guys, hold off. Damn. There you go. I'm playing. There you guys go. Good job.
First roll, 15. Second roll. So 15.
Oh,
and
is it
then
19 minus 3? That is 16.
Yep.
You knew them enough. When it come to it, mostly in the crawlers, again, the females stayed inside of the area, the compound, and mostly only came out whenever they had jobs to do or during the big raid attacks that were going on between the harbormen. Every now and then, somebody would be specializing in something or another that would keep them on other people's radars. When it came to Helen, you actually know that Helen was another one of the people on the same group that would be going down and checking on things underwater. Mostly because they kind of went pretty ham with if you are even a little bit less, if you have a little bit less skill in other things, they usually put you on the underwater teams. Meaning to say, if you didn't do anything else, then you were underwater. You were never on a Helen team, but you did know that they were one of the ones who were also in the dive teams. That being said, you were going to let them go forward, or are you going to catch up?
Call out. Yeah, I'll try and catch up and just say, Helen.
You guys would be a little bit away at that point. As you call out, she looks back. What?
I have permission, don't worry. I've been trying to find you for a bit.
I'm glad you started things off with I have permission. They were going to be like, what are you doing here? What the fuck? No.
It's not the first time I've been here. Yes, it is. Anyway.
I come here all the time. I get invited so many times. You don't even know all the times girls invited me here.
Girl, singular.
As she looks you around like, what do you mean you have permission here? You're not even a crawler anymore.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Listen, you don't usually hang out with Shell and whatever his face is. And then I saw the thing with the whole weird deck, and then that card now, and
What do you mean I don't usually hang out with them? I'm moving up, you know.
If you're not swimming, you're usually reading your smut.
How dare you give them that characterization? How dare you give them that extremely true characterization? What? No. What? Huh?
You left your book once.
I'm going to leave.
I have told no one. Listen, I've told no one about it. Don't worry. Anyway, you seem to be in trouble, and I'm guessing you just want out of the situation and protection. Without having to pay them that much.
You're wrong.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm doing really important things, Riku. You wouldn't even understand. And why would you why does it matter anyway? Why do you care anyway?
I mean, you're one of the few decent people in the satellite.
What?
Yeah. Do you think I go around punching everyone? I know I look intimidating, but I'm not.
You kind of are.
I mean, I know I look intimidating, but when you get to know me, I'm not. How else do you think I ended up with Venus?
What do you want? What's going on?
Look, listen. I just want to ask if, first of all, if you want to try and get out of the situation you're currently in, because those two are probably gonna screw you over at the end of it.
They need me.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm doing important things, like I told you. I don't just don't go swim anymore, you know?
Hmm.
If you would have stuck around, you might have been able to have the chance too.
I would have, but my crew died, and then I got betrayed by everyone, and then they call me the traitor.
People die when they go down there sometimes. It
Yeah,
happens, right? I'm sorry it happened to you, but...
And people also get betrayed, unfortunately.
What are you talking about?
Again, you were able to talk with Piper a little, weren't you?
Piper?
The girl that you guys offered the deck to.
Yeah, the black-haired one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was nice.
Mm-hmm. And there's a bunch of other people like her, just chilling nice, and you tried to help her, didn't you? Or at least talk to her more than the others did.
I don't know what you're talking about, trying to help anyone. There's nothing to help from. It was just a deck. They
It's
do not look at you as
just a
they say
deck.
that.
That deck has the ability to put people into, well, you saw what happened with Street. And there's probably gonna be plenty of other people that are gonna get affected by that deck. And besides, it seemed that using that deck was part of the plan to get rid of Egg, right?
How is it any different than what you're doing? I've been watching the duels too, you know. All of you are crazy too. You're all using that magic stuff too. I can see it now.
Yeah, but we're not using it to kill people, are we?
What about that one Shadow Rider that fell? They never got back up, did they?
They're getting back up, and that's because of the person they're connected to. Let's say, for example, you stay with your group, and then they get into a similar situation with a Shadow Rider. Are they gonna use themselves as a sacrifice, or are they gonna use someone else?
Like I said, they still need me. I can see things now, Riku. I'm completely different. I'm useful.
you were always useful. That wasn't a problem.
Mm.
You want to be useful, right?
You just don't get it.
Try me.
I have been. You say I want to be useful. I am useful now.
And how long will that last? I was useful and you saw what happened. Do you know why I want to win this tournament?
Why?
At first, it was something selfish, like all the control in the world. No, it's not worth it. I just want to be able to be in a place where I don't have to fight every single thing. I don't want to have to be in a place where I can constantly worry about being betrayed, and I don't want to be in a place where one day I'm useful and the next day I'm not.
What does that have to do with anything?
The
You've
tournament
already
can change
left.
all of that.
You've already left. You're free from everything. You don't have to worry about it. I
As
still
long
have
as
to do
I'm-
my grind. I still have to be useful for everyone. I still have to get things going. And no matter what any of you try, it's futile. You think you can win?
What makes you think we can't?
No one but a crawler can win. It's how it always is. You're all just here to feed more into it.
Rika will give a slight smile. Technically, Beatdown says I'm still a crawler, so a crawler can win. This is gonna seem out there and a big risk, but I'm gonna ask you to try and trust me and believe that I can change this, because let's be honest, this has been a mess and magic hasn't helped.
Magic's the only thing that has helped.
If it's helped, then no, it's helped a certain group of people. They're out the satellite and we're still here.
Magic's put everything right with everything around here. Magic's helped everything. It's changed everything up. There's no longer nothing that I can do. They look at you.
Then if I gave you the offer to get more magic, would you take it?
You're not listening. They start to walk off.
No, please, Helen, please. Let me try and rephrase it. You know I was terrible with words. Magic's helped
You're
right?
talking like we know each other that well. We talked some, and apparently you cleaned up after my reading. But I wasn't privy to that. I didn't know you did that, and that wasn't even mine anyway.
Mm-hmm. But that's... And I'm sorry about that, and I probably should have told you earlier. I just don't want you to get swallowed up by a really shitty situation where at the end you just get thrown away. And from the looks of that card you had in your hand, you're worried about something, aren't you?
They look down toward the card. It's just a lot of responsibility is all. I guess if
No,
it'll
you've
shut you up, then I'll show you.
Okay.
They hold the card out in front of them. As they do,
Mhm.
you see what appears to be another strange looking key card. One similar to the Gradius card that you had seen before. As they hold it up, a I'm gonna make sure if I have it on here or not. I do not have it in the thing yet.
Oh, good.
However, as you look it over, let me just make sure that I am correct on this. That is not the correct one. Damn it. There it is. All right, good. You see what appears to be some kind of a image of this young boy with a large blaster in their hand. As they seem to be pointed toward the area in front of them. It seems to be a rather powerful monster. It has very high attack points. Has 1,900 attack points and defense points. As they hold it up to you, they seem to show it off. This lets you get anywhere in here. Well, I guess not anywhere, but this is how far I've gone from you. And I have things I have to do, so later.
Just one sec. If you do get into any trouble, just let me know, okay?
I'd like you to roll me a negotiation.
Yes, will do.
Just don't take off your shirt this time, okay?
Listen.
I'm sorry you have to
he's
roll
into
your
that.
sorry you have to roll your other -3 here.
It's fine.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What can you do?
Also,
my
you
friend?
should give them their payouts at some point.
I did.
Oh, hell yeah.
He did.
I did it.
Did you?
Yeah.
He did. Yeah.
That's why nobody has little things beside their things
18.
anymore.
So, a net 20.
Go ahead and roll me 4 more times, I guess.
Cool. Let's go for
Alright,
that net
just
20, I guess.
I guess I need to refresh my chat then.
One more.
Another 18.
Cool. 18, yeah. So
that
a
is
net 20.
18 plus 2, a net 20. What are you doing here, Riku?
Well, guess worried about someone who hopefully I can consider a friend eventually.
Seriously, you don't know me. I know that we were both on the dive team, but I didn't know you and I didn't know your friends that died, and I'm
You
sorry
don't-
about that, but
You don't owe any apology for that. Just, if you're ever in a pinch, just let me know, okay?
all right.
And then we can
Fine.
talk about all the things you want, including your books.
I don't know what you're talking about, so you're gonna have to never
I'm
bring them
kidding.
up ever again.
Just take care, yeah?
Fine, if there's anything I need, I'll see what I can do, all right? Just
Mm.
stop being weird.
I can't do that, I'm pot dragon. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Well,
As
And-
they do look at you, I was thinking that might explain some things, but never mind.
Spiritually inclined, that's about it. Don't read into it too much.
It's kind of hard not
second-
to. You're flaunting it about like that.
It's not my fault that I flaunt it, but if you got it, you better flaunt it. Second question, you know that chick you guys gave that deck to?
Who?
I think her name was...
Oh, Pit, you mean?
Yeah. Does she have a speed deck?
Who knows?
This was the whole point, my dude.
Oh, you're asking them?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, they're in the tournament.
I mean, you gave them that deck, so I was asking if, there's a speed evil variant of it. Don't need to worry about people crashing.
It's a weird magic deck. It probably can do whatever. It's... They turn and look to you. The others can't see it, but I can. It's weird. I'm sure that if it needed to, it would be able to do it, and if not, you could just throw them together, probably. I mean, making a speed deck isn't that hard, right?
Yeah, as long as you have all the cards available. Well, those are my questions. You take care.
They readjust their hat and just kind of pull it down and turn off and start making their way away. As they do, is there anything else you'd like to bring up with them? Anything they might have said that becomes interesting?
Nah. I got nothing on my mind. It's all good.
Okay. You would turn to start making your way back out. As you would, I'm going to roll one last thing. Okay. As you make your way away, you do think back to some of the different times you had while you were a crawler. Again, the main idea being that while you were doing your job, while you were not too crazy about anything going on, while everything was still okay with you, while you were still working for Beatdown, while everything was going fine, you didn't see them very often. But again, like you had said, every now and then you would pass them by. Every now and then, whenever you guys would be shifting the shifts, you would find that book or those books that they might have. And through the entire time, you do note that they were extremely docile. They were extremely quiet. Looking back at everything right now, she does seem confident, but you definitely can tell until she showed you that card, she again was very shaky with it. Whatever this responsibility that seems to be put onto her does seem to be somewhat affecting them. But at the same time, not much else seems to really come from it. They mentioned a couple of weird things when they were talking to you, but nothing that really seemed to catch your mind immediately. As you go to make your way away, you do now know that whatever this deck is probably could have a speed variant of it, but they didn't really mention much else. You didn't ask much about what it could do or what it was all about, but at the same time, you guys already saw similar stuff to what it could do. As you make your way away, is there anything you want to do before leaving?
Nah, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go and step your way out. As you do, just as you would come out from the area, you hear the door shutting behind you. As the door shuts behind you, you do hear, coming from the main area from where Egg is, them call out, and they say that it is time for Riku to duel.
Yay.
As that happens, however, I think that since we are past 4 hours, we are at a point that I think we're going to stop here for the night.
Yeah, all good.
As you step out, looking forward toward where this duel may be going down from, you look down at the people below you. You note a person standing below you as they're readying themselves to get into a duel runner. As you see this person getting ready to duel as they look up toward you, vengeance going through their eyes.
Pauses, thinks back to what Street said. Go have fun. Riku's just gonna start laughing.
You see him looking to you, getting on his bike as JR or Junior, the one that you slighted before, raises his fist and shakes it in your general direction.
Thanks. It'll be funny if I got his girlfriend on the back of my bike as well.
You just
I
walk,
won't do that.
you just run up and be like, you just run up and grab her like, hey, you want a tag duel?
Yeah. Hey, you want to be a trophy item on my bike?
Oh my god.
As we go on to the next time.
Yeah.
We did it! Duels happened. Things went down.
Man,
Character decisions about smut were made.
thank goodness I did not decide to use the Kappa deck.
Lindo, I am so surprised at all the things she said. You did not ask any more questions.
To be fair, I'm really tired.
No, I get that.
To be fair. I'll see her next week or something.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I could, but like my head empty.
I just love like you go in and then you come out. It's only been like maybe 20 minutes and you're just like, oh man, I guess a duel happened while I was gone. Turns out it was like 3 duels.
So before game, I had done a lot of messing around with some of my stuff, and there was a specific card I wanted out of my 15 card deck that would have really helped. His name's Jinzo.
Jinzo's great, man.
He would have been perfect to stop that bullshit.
I am definitely changing up the other Jinzo card. That is definitely changing.
No, keep it. It'll be funny.
No.
It'll be funnier if you do.
It's mostly just going again. It's not going to be a humongous thing, but I will most likely change it a little bit, because right now it is, if your opponent has a trap card ever in their graveyard, automatically summon a Jinzo. Like if it was you having a trap card, even then that's a little strong, but at least it's better. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Congratulations on your wins, guys. Good job. Was Riku ever finished? Riku was finished. Look at the boy.
Look at the boy.
Look at him all. Congratulations on keeping your dark outfit, Otto.
I don't know why he wanted my clothes so bad. Weirdo.
Fucking weirdo.
I get it. I'm hot, but come on, man.
There were so many things I was going through my mind in that duel. Whenever I drew that Chaos Sorcerer, I'm like, okay, I could attack and just win. However, you might have something to equip onto Mahavilo, so I gotta get rid of that Colossal Fighter. I have Vice Dragon, but he's not that strong. And it was very close, man.
It was very close. If I think
what
if
he got down to 25 life points.
He got down to 25 life points. Thank you,
you were at
Mahavalo.
250. I mean 8,000.
8,000 totally.
I mean 8,000. That's what it was.
Then I BM'd to get out the combo that I wanted to have from this deck this entire time because it's really funny that they work together. I BM'd it.
You did it.
I think that if I had pulled out Sword Hunter, that would have been my loss.
Nah, Sword Hunter would kill.
Because if I didn't have Mahavalo, I wouldn't have had the armor that I then equipped to him to survive.
But you wouldn't have had Mahavilo, which means you would have had a stronger monster.
I would have a stronger monster, but then my deck wouldn't have shuffled from that because he put in cards into the deck again.
You're right, and then you would have drew Kazi and won.
I don't have Kazi. There are a lot of ways that could have gone, and a lot of what ifs.
Whenever
But
you were
it's
like,
fine.
whenever you're calling out for Raphael, I'm like, I can't. You don't have
Yeah.
Raphael. I've been letting you
You've been letting-
do it with like,
I've
like
been
certain
letting
things.
you've been
It's
letting
just
do
like,
it. That's a non-canon moment. It was a non-canon moment of attempt.
Raphael, please. And it's like, fuck you. We're just never gonna see Sword Hunter Spirit. Leave Sword Hunter alone. Sword Hunter's fine.
Sword Hunter is somewhere else, and when I get his card back, then I'll have his spirit.
See, you're
'Cause
just
that-
like, see, I love the idea that you're like, Sword Hunter's somewhere else. This is a fucking imposter. This is a fake. Fuck this Sword Hunter.
I mean, it probably is in the card because it's it would be my spirit, but I mean, I
Isn't
don't
that
know.
the Phantom Dealer Sword Hunter as well?
Yes, the Phantom Dealer Sword Hunter.
Yeah, fuck both of them, huh? I'm kidding.
How
Listen,
dare
man.
Listen, let me make some jokes because
And
you
then there
want a
was
really
the
good duel.
fucking. Then there was the fucking just bringing out Jinzo and destroying the speed duel, the
Yep.
turbo duel. It's just like, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, I guess I'll keep ending
I
turn.
like how I started that duel like, oh man, there goes half the deck, and you guys are like, oh no, and it's like, don't worry, it's not the half that I'm relying
Don't
on.
worry, it's not the half that matters.
Oh,
We wish Uriah could help. I don't know. Call Uriah sometimes. Instead of Uriah help me, it's like, or instead of Raphael help me, it's like Uriah burn him to cinders.
listen, man. He just never popped up.
Dude, he fucking kibed you.
Always about the help with you.
He sure
What
did.
about Raviel, how was your day? Raviel, did you dunk Exodia? I didn't, but I coulda.
He fucking kibed you. He's like, if you kill me, then I'll die. Do you want to let me? You want to let me give up instead? You want to accept that?
What's one of my funny combo? Because I want the funny combo to show off the funny combo I have, and I did it for BM, and I still accepted his loss because I guess part of his thing is like, oh, if I surrender, I don't lose my soul.
Well, no. If he surrendered, he would still have lost. He needed you to accept his surrender.
Mm-hmm.
He needed you to be like, no, I guess it's okay. You can leave. Because if he just surrendered by himself, he would still just be lost.
Yeah.
You had to be like, no,
you have my
can
permission
leave.
to surrender.
Basically, yeah.
I consent, and so someone else forgetting.
And I love afterwards too. He's just like, I wouldn't have done the same for you. I hope you know.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you're sure. All right, bye. Love you,
Yeah, I
baby.
would have
Mwah.
let him die after he was like, I'm gonna send you in between realms.
Levelers Kitty, thank you very much for the tier 2. Much appreciated. much
Okay, so I got an important question.
What?
Can we please have Yashiro?
No.
So what's up with Raiko? Like, it seems like people are excited about Raiko. Like, is he that great? Is he that brutal of a card? Is he cool?
Well,
It's a cute card.
it's one of the three. It's one of the 3 dogs.
The 3 dogs?
Yeah, it's
like
one-
Entei?
Yeah, like Entei, Suicune, and Raiko. You know.
I see.
Yeah. With that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end things off here. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. Thank you guys very much for being generous as you were, throwing some stuff at us our way. Eventually, we will surpass what I need for bills, and then I can throw everything else over at my boy for him have money. But that will come one day. Maybe next stream we'll be able to get some nice new cards, because I'll be done with the second batch of things. I'll probably be done with the Rush Duel Pack next time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to figure out, because there's a couple of them that are being a little bit hard for me to figure out, because I kind of want certain things to happen with them, and you guys will love it. You guys will, they'll be great. You'll love it. Just believe me. Anyway, until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Boy.